with your face being online.
Yeah. No, actually, I really
Yeah,
don't.
I don't really want an online presence or anything.
Not at all, whatsoever.
Intentionally go out of my way to avoid that.
Pretty sure
It
the
actually
only one
hinders my
that
business if I do.
I feel like I'm gonna offer you guys the quest.
Maddie, I'm gonna send you a
one-
link.
White. Holy shit.
This is the link that you're gonna use anytime maps are open, since you're on the same account. And if I'm ever hiding anything that you can't see, you need to have the spectator view on. So when I'm telling people to open the maps, ignore whatever button I tell them to push.
Oh yeah, I have to use
Should've just had DM.
Microsoft Edge.
Let me know if you got it. Oh wait, Maddie, are you logged in on the computer to D&D Beyond? How'd you
No,
get the
not on my
password?
computer, but I have.
Here's the shit for it. It's through the Wizards of the Coast one. I forgot that you
Hey,
don't have that.
you look there.
Should be that.
Do I need to be logged in on my computer?
Once we're doing maps, yeah.
I'm wearing AirPods right now, but they to do.
Yeah,
So
I heard
I may.
you wearing AirPods, and then it went.
They're struggling.
Yeah, so I may not wear AirPods for the whole session.
I mean, if you just do, like, I don't know if your mic is gonna have feedback if you're on your laptop, but you could just mute and then talk when you want to, like unmute to do that, if the feedback is bad. We might as well just try it without. Alright, let's start. Ooh, I don't know what I want the opening song to be. We'll just let it be this one. So we're gonna start immediately in it. You all are in the line in front of the ticket booth. Ticket booth is a silver statue of a dancing fairy mounted on the roof, surrounded by fluttering butterflies. The booth is decorated with an animated depiction of the night sky moving that seems to move with the real world night sky. Shooting stars arcing across it at the same time as they are in the sky. I'll turn this down slightly. And an elderly goblin is perching behind the little ticket counter, super hunched up, crouched inside this cramped booth. And they're out of tickets. And I need everybody to roll me a d20, and that's how we're going to start this. If y'all are rolling online, they should show up. If you're rolling in person, just let me know.
How do you roll online?
Yeah.
There's a button at the bottom, like bottom left, with the little, I think it's blue and white, and it has the icon. And you can click that and then add however many dice you want to roll. Was that a 1, Michael?
Yes, it was a 1. My first roll of the campaign.
Look, it can only be up then. That's rock bottom. It's
Oh gosh.
Only up from here.
I have an 8.
8, 1. What do other people get?
I'm getting there. Hold on.
No worries.
Thing is,
Joe, do you need
I
help?
got a 6. No,
6?
I got it. I got a 6.
You rolled a 1, Michael?
I
Yeah,
did.
so we got 1, 6.
So is he never getting in? Is that the...
Yeah, that's
I got an 18.
18.
Ooh.
Damn.
Alright, where's the D20 on your character sheet?
Bottom left.
Bottom left, there's a little dodecahedron
Oh, I
thing,
see
and
it.
you click
I see
that,
it,
and it's
yeah.
at the
I'm-
top of those.
Drawing my character, and this is. Hold on. I'll show you guys.
14.
This is what she's looking like.
14.
Oh,
It's a little
nice.
clown character.
Oh, damn.
Barbarian.
It's a good pastime. I think Maddie's doing the same thing. Or
Drawing?
might be doing the same thing.
Hell yeah. What are you drawing?
Oh, gotta get it.
Oh,
Oh, now you're about to start. Okay. Yeah. So you get up to the front. The last person that was immediately in front of you moves off. They walk into the carnival, and you hear the shutter of the window of the ticket booth. Tickets out. No more. Goblin standing there. And Maddie, who do we see standing opposite this ticket counter?
Hi. My name is Gregory. I'm a Dragonborn, and I'm a little awkward. I have big ears, which isn't very normal for dragons, and I'm kind of self-conscious about them. I'm a gold dragon. And is there any specific information I should give about my character?
Whatever you feel comfortable or want to give. Some are probably going to
Okay.
be more secret
And
than others.
I'm really nervous and excited to go to this carnival for multiple reasons.
I like the music.
You, yeah, I got playlists on playlist.
It added to
opposite
your
you.
character.
You see it shut, and then you see, I think it's Shrek, or like any underground club where there's the little shutter that opens, and you see a wrinkled old goblin that you had just seen fully, but through this you only see the spyglass, and he just says, "What do you want? We're all out."
So, with my 18, does that mean that I
18
can,
is-
like, barter?
18's the order. No, so 18 was just figuring out who we ordered.
Oh, okay. I see. Please, sir. I really need to get into this carnival. Can I try to, like, bribe him or something?
Yeah, give me a persuasion check.
What is persuasion under, I guess?
Charisma. So you should see it in the
Charisma?
middle section, and it's under performance,
Yeah.
perception, all of those.
So... Is B1?
No, that was a 20. That was a natural 20.
Yay!
Before your
Well,
bonus,
you
but
go
I don't
minus
even know what your
one.
bonus is.
Minus
For
one
persuasion?
for some. Mm-hmm.
Still a nat 20. I'll still give you it on a nat 20. You got a name?
Yeah, Gregory Eustace, please. Just one ticket. I just want one ticket.
And you see the thing shuts. Give me a perception check.
I got another 18.
God damn. You hear the rustling of books, bookkeeping, just digging through all of the random shit that's up inside this wagon. The thing opens again. His eyeglass shoots all the way out, sticking out through the thing. You can see it like tilt up and down as it's eyeing you and evaluating you. Pulls back, shuts again, and then a few seconds later reopens. He said, "You say Eustace?"
Yep, Eustace. Gregory Eustace.
Step aside, and he asked the next person to come up. And I believe that was you, Resser?
Yes.
Yeah. Who do we see behind Gregory?
Hello there, young whippersnapper. No, I don't know if I can keep that up. My name is Dandelion. I am a senile goat farmer in his late 70s. I'm about 5 feet 4 inches tall, but I'm hunched over, so realistically, that's coming out to a solid 4'11". I have a bag that looks like it's too heavy for me to carry, and it probably is. Full of random garbage, it seems. And I'm very excited to be at this this carnival, glistening with glee.
And you're standing up facing the window, and it's a little higher than your eye line. Gregory probably had to hunch down a little bit, but for you, it's definitely a little up there. But still, this goblin who's shorter than you is still looking down on you. He goes, "All out. Name?"
Dandelion, and I like flip my hair.
That last name?
Who's asking?
Nicholas.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Frank.
Hmm.
Dandelion Frank.
We got a dandelion, but not a Frank. And we're gonna go to the next person. I think the next was an 8 after a 14 or something. It was
That's a little sad. That's me.
Yeah. Jake, who do we see there?
All right, so my name is Bartholomew. And I walk up to this ticket counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see a golden dragonborn off to one side, and you see a 7-year-old goat farmer that has been sent away temporarily.
Just like kicking
And
the
it-
dirt.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I should describe myself a little more. I'm like 5'6", gray robe, very excited, happy to be there. Old. I'm probably the oldest of the party. I have a staff and a like disheveled traveling backpack. And do I notice that Gregory is successful
In persuading something.
in persuading to get in? Because I'm assuming I've just witnessed people turned away, or at least
Yeah, give
Dandelion
me
turned
either
away.
Perception or insight. Your choice. I don't know if one's higher for you.
Let me find those. Where do I see those at? Because it's not on the top bar, right?
No, it's gonna be in that big vertical column of like 15
In the center?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception or what else?
Or insight.
Sure. They are both the same. +2.
Your choice. Let me
Okay.
know which one you're rolling though, because you get something different for each one.
Let's go insight.
Okay.
And I roll a d20.
Yep. Well, you click the little plus whatever, +2 for you,
Oh, I click on it.
and it'll just auto do the math for you. Yeah.
Oh, nice. 5.
Total of 7. Cool. You see that Gregory looks a little rejected, but you can't really tell why and can't really tell what happened. But you see
Okay.
2 kind of sad-looking creatures, humanoids, off to the side of this ticket booth.
Okay. And he said anything to me yet?
Not yet, unless
Okay.
you stepped up
I'll step up and like knock on the grated
the
thing.
little shutter.
Yeah.
He reopens it and says, "Already? Oh, you're different, old too, but different. I told everybody else we're sold out."
I'm actually looking for somebody. Is there any way I can get in? What can I give you to get me in?
I'm open to bartering. Roll me a D8.
Oh. I'm clicking the number and it's just going up. Like there's a number next to the die.
I like her hat.
Oh, yeah. So click that and then roll at the bottom. You can hit the X to like reset. Otherwise, you'll roll like 7 of them.
Oh, there we go. 5.
5. He shuts the thing again, reaches down and grabs a big old pumpkin, probably pretty big compared to you, about a foot in diameter.
Okay.
And there's a little slit inside it, and there's a ticket inside. But he tells you that you have to hold this pumpkin for the entire carnival as if it's a golden egg.
Okay.
And those are the terms for your ticket.
Okay. I grab the pumpkin and I walk off and I say thank you.
And then we had a 6. So Joe, that was you, I think.
Yeah.
And who do we see following Bartholomew?
My name is Eclair DeLune. I am a traveling clown for hire. I look for little odd jobs and try to learn my next trick.
You step up to the window following.
Okay. What do I do?
Well, it's just, do you step up or where are you going? You see 2 of them, and one of them has, in this moment, just started to walk off.
What should I do?
Entirely up to you. Whatever you think the character would do, it's entirely open. Right now, he can't see you. He just keeps shutting this door because he is not trying to give any more tickets to anybody.
Can I just like sneak in? Find a way to sneak in?
Yeah, make me a stealth check.
How do I do that?
Do you have your character sheet up?
Yes, I do.
So towards the bottom, it's second from the bottom, there's a button that says stealth and then plus something or minus something. So for
Oh
you,
my god, I clicked out of it. Ah!
for you, I think it's a +2.
Okay.
So you would click the +2.
I'm so sorry. I've never played this, so I don't
No,
know
you're
what I'm
good.
doing.
You're good. I think for most people, it's all new. Are you looking at your character sheet with like a bunch of squares, like a bunch of rectangles and a bunch of squares? And then at the bottom middle, do you see like very bottom? There are two words. One on the left is proficiencies and training, and then very bottom on the other one next to it is skills.
Mm-hmm.
Just above that, you'll see survival and then stealth, and that's where you'll click.
So click on survivalist.
No,
Stealth, yeah.
stealth.
It says I'm not proficient.
Oh, no worries. You're clicking the +2. You don't need to worry about if you're proficient or not.
Okay. I got a
And
2.
you should see a dice
Oh, a
pop up.
4.
On a 4, there's
Yeah.
a door on the side that he can see everybody that's walking to the left and right, and you immediately get caught, and he just goes, staff entrance is around the back.
Oh. Okay.
But he is going to ask your name as well. Are you going to give it to him? Because he doesn't recognize you.
I mean,
you
my
are a
character.
jester.
I mean, this is a made-up name that they kind of just travel with, so no one really knows their name. They change it all the time. So they do give Eclair de Lune as their name.
And he kind of yells off to the other 4 or the other 3 of y'all that have gone already, and tells you all to wait there, and then looks at you, Michael. And who do we see?
Check your DMs. Check our private chat really quick so I can make sure this is done correctly.
Your first message is correct.
Good. Hi, the name's Brambvern Lavenkai. Good to meet ya.
And who do we see? Like, visually, give us...
So Brambvern is an 8-foot-tall treekin. You're looking at him, and he is a thick, kind of...
Pause.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. He's a very thick tree. He's not necessarily like a giant. He's only 8 foot tall. And skirting along his shoulders, you just see a fox just skirting about, looking very curiously, like going in and around his shoulders, over his head. And he's standing there very brave and proud. He doesn't look intimidating. He's just kind of there, though he is quite bulky.
And the door stays open. And Nicholas, who you can tell is the name of the goblin now, goes, I'm guessing, Brambvern.
Aye, that would be correct.
He goes, get your friends. And none of you all know each other, but he asks you all to come around back to the front.
Aye, let's go this way, lads. Come on.
Do you all follow?
I don't know this guy.
Can I follow?
That's fair.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
like, "Can I kill
following.
him?"
I'm
And, like,
following.
Calling.
I already have my ticket. Like,
That's true.
Brambvern waves with one hand, and he's all right. Let's go.
I'd be very confused. I think I'd be staring at my pumpkin with my ticket in it.
Yeah,
Lick-
the little,
licking.
it's like a receipt machine, basically. Just it's still hanging out of the. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
Wait,
My-
since
sorry, Joe, go ahead.
no, I have a question. Since I was able to go backstage because they confused me for one of the workers. What do I do in this case? Can I just like choose to follow them and be like, okay, whatever?
This was a few moments, like this was literally a few seconds ago, so you wouldn't have gotten far. You would still be in the vicinity if you would like to choose to follow.
All right, I can be like, oh my goodness, I'll go with them and show them the way. Give them a tour.
This is a tour that you would not. This is like a tour of going back to your high school or college 16 years later. So it's familiar-ish, but the locations are always going to change. Notably, you also don't work here, but we both know that there's more to that.
Yeah.
And you all come around, and he reopens the shutter, the main shutter, just enough to slide a rich box, like a rich wooden box across the desk. And it has the initials E.T. in gold on it. And he lifts it up, and you see 5 tickets there. There are 5, and each one has your names across. And he says, these were handled by someone, not sure who, management brushed off for me. If you all want to take these, you can.
Wait, so now I'll have 2?
Now you have 2 tickets.
I got one.
One has your name, one does not. Sorry, go ahead.
You sound so suspicious.
You can give me an insight if you want to sit out.
I'm very confused. I'm probably just standing there with my pumpkin, like looking at everybody. I already got a ticket, but then there's a ticket with my name on it. So I asked the goblin, and I was like, who gave these to you?
Management, but I don't know who the ET is.
Oh, you can tell us a little something.
The management is Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Mr. Light, that's all I can tell you.
I will just take these tickets. I'll accept mine. Thanks for spelling the name right.
Yeah, note for
The box.
Dandelion, you see that your last name is on there. You
My
see that
real
it says
last name?
Dandelion Wagglestring.
Okay. Well,
What did
I
you
guess
say, Maddie?
I asked if we could keep the box.
Yeah.
You can keep the bucks. All of this is yours. He just slides this across, lifts it, and then goes back. He's still looking through his whole.
Sticking it in my backpack.
I'll put it in my little pouch of glitter.
Can I see anything unique that stands out about the goblin, like appearance-wise?
No, he's a very old goblin looking at you through a spyglass, through all of this other, the layers of shutters that he has going on with his little setup, but tiny old goblin.
I want to try to
Yeah,
like
that makes me
charm
really
some like information out of him because this guy sounds really suspicious. So like,
Yeah, make me persuasion. Probably persuasion of all of them.
Yeah, I want to like them kids, right? Them darn kids.
Getting in on that old camaraderie.
Yeah. The old camaraderie. 19, 24.
Woo.
Jesus, that's about as high as you can get. He is going to roll insight on you as he kind of points his spyglass at you. That is a 26. He looks at you and just goes, faker. And shuts his shit.
Oh.
Oof. Damn. Well, I tried.
Can I very quickly go get my food? They left it all the way down in the bottom of the driveway. I'll be right back.
I'll go for it.
Oh my god!
If anybody else would like to do anything right here before moving into the carnival, you can.
So the box of tickets is still there. 2 of them are gone because of
Two of them
Gregory
are gone.
and Brambvern.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if Dandelion or Claire took theirs.
They didn't touch theirs, I don't think yet. I think before maybe he shuts the gray, I'll just say, I'm good with mine, thanks. And Does he react in any specific way, or does he not really care?
You just hear it.
Okay.
Slow grunt. This is the highlight of his night, is being able to shut the ticket booth. This is when he clocks out, because it's about 9 p.m. It is dark. Other people in this carnival have to work until dawn. This carnival lasts for about 8 hours, and he gets to clock out at 9, and there's nothing that excites him more than that moment. So any excuse that he has to be able to
be done,
end his business early is a great one for him.
Is he kind of like a goblin, like Gringotts, like Harry Potter, like just really like super grumpy, like?
Yeah. Just
okay, gotcha.
Like the permanently snarled nose. Yeah.
Well, I think I noticed Brambvern because I probably haven't seen something like him around that often. I'm assuming, even being as old as I am. So like, I think I acknowledge that like it's weird that all of us are kind of grouped together, but I go in and I just kind of leave everybody else, I guess, behind because I'm ready to go.
Yeah. And if everybody except Maddie clicks the play button above your health in the top right, you should see a map.
Which game?
It's loading.
So it's above your health bar, play button, right above it. It play as in like the play icon. It's triangle, sideways.
Yeah.
Should probably stop trying to install Destiny.
Oh, you are back in. They got you.
I might be. I was convinced.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Let me know if anybody can't find it or can't see the map.
This is cool.
And for reference, I'm gonna add y'all's tokens. Some of y'all don't have icons, but whatever. It'll work. They'll have your names.
Wow, this place is huge.
Yeah, this is.
This is why it took so long to prep. 'Cause I have to have something like y'all can go.
You have to have a person for each place, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Brambvern would like to make an insights check just to see what's going on around here.
On the carnival and the vibe?
Yeah, just seeing like does this place look safe? They say carnival is not too sure what exactly is going on here.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check.
You rolled a 10.
10. People seem... Everybody is kind of sussing out the carnival. Some people seem to be more familiar here. Some people seem to not be, and like it's their first time. There are people that are escorting others. You do notice that everybody, and you all have not fully made your way in, but everybody there is wearing fairy wings. That is walking around carrying a ticket. And if you look on a 10, you see it just ahead. It's not perception, but it still will fly. There is a witchlight hand dressed with different fairy wings than everybody else that's just repeatedly kind of monotonously handing out fairy wings to each of y'all. And for those that do have them, if y'all want to put them on, it'll make this as ridiculous as it is. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta see you
God,
delivered.
you're so cool.
Oh my god.
I sadly don't have mine.
Yours.
I can go find them so quickly. Hold on.
Go.
They're definitely for a child, but it's okay.
I should have stolen from my sisters. That's what
They work.
They're giving.
Just put a blanket around your shoulders or something and call it fairy wings.
Sure, I might have.
I'll use the sleeves on my
evil
shirt.
bat wings. I don't think
That'll work.
So.
That'll work. I'm sure you got cosplay something that'll work.
Yeah.
I have a Captain Kirk uniform.
You could throw that on if you want to. The hoodie does look more comfortable.
Yeah, I feel like I have a cape on now.
There you go.
What do we see?
Ahead of you, you see a rolling cart, red cart with white sections painted. You see it has golden pipes coming out of it. There's a disgruntled monkey and a goblin that looks like a ladybug that are dressed up by it that seem to be handling it. Coming from it is the typical calliope music of like the boom 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 that you hear with a circus. To the right you see the lost property area, which has a very large black cat. To the left you see, and I say very large, I mean like bigger than a tiger. To the left you see a 20-foot tall teapot with attendees floating out of it in bubbles, and straight ahead at the very opposite you see the big top. It's very clearly the big top.
Oh, okay.
Are we all roughly together?
Yeah, y'all are moving in together. You're
Yeah.
you're kind of moving through the secondary line of getting handed your mandatory fairy wings.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab him. And giddily just like make little girl noises.
Just ready to go.
Yeah. I'm excited. It's a carnival.
Yeah, there's a lot to do here. This might be like 2 or 3 sessions to get through as much as y'all want to get through. Like what
I
you can
think-
hear, I'm gonna proceed with describing stuff. What'd you say, Jake?
Probably around 9 o'clock. There's probably some sort of big show, I'm assuming, in the big top going on, like soon,
There's
maybe?
not, but you do hear the carnival barkers going, midnight, big top, midnight, got the big show
Okay.
coming to midnight. And it is hour 1. I'm gonna just put an icon for, it says Clockwork Horror, but oh Jesus, I lost it. Actually,
Man, these clowns are cooking with the music.
This is the Dumbo soundtrack. I mean,
Is it really?
copyrighted music at all? Definitely not.
That's such a sad movie.
It is.
Oh my god, he found wings.
This is gonna be.
So does this like
Oh.
8-foot tree have tiny fairy wings on? Or are they like 2 size?
Yeah, they are very small. They are not proportionate. Everybody gets passed out the same uniform ones. There's no magic that's enhancing and changing the size.
I
Up at the
do
top
wish
of the
that
map.
they came in Trican size. Unfortunate.
At the top left, do you see this green circle where it says welcome gifts? Like very, very top left corner.
Yeah,
Uh,
start here.
that's going to be your time room. So that's going to tell you about what point in the carnival you're in. Bottom right, there's a mood tracker. If you see the purple one, that's the general ambiance of the crowd and the attendees. How that may come into play is to be found out. Not going to say anything either way.
What's the brownie of the Witchlight Monarch? What's that about?
You don't know? Might have to ask about that.
Suspicious. That seems suspicious.
Yeah. Ahead of you all, though, a 12-foot tall walking tree garlanded in golden ribbons marches down the thoroughfare. Emerald clouds are swirling above the tree and rain down golden spinning sycamore seeds. Fairgoers are trying to catch the seeds before they hit the ground, and as the seeds kind of gently fall, a little chatty squirrel scampers along the boughs of the tree, handing dandelions to select passers-by. Tree makes his way to you all and encourages you to make a wish before blowing them into the air. If anybody would like to catch a falling sycamore seed, you can let me know. Otherwise, if you have wishes, we'll get to that in a second. Whoever would like to make one, make me just a raw dexterity check. So that'll be the top left second box.
Is it harder because I'm holding a pumpkin still that's large?
Yeah, make it a disadvantage because it is a big pumpkin on a.
Yeah. Wait, so is there a way to roll at disadvantage, or do I just tell you the number?
If you right click, you can. I think that's built in. I don't know if that's the Chrome extension.
I'm right clicking on the die itself, and it's not giving me anything.
At the top, Jake. Like on
so
the
if you
actual
click
deck.
on for you where it says +0 at the very top under
Yeah.
Bartholomew, and you right click on that.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah.
And roll D20. Oh, I rolled 2 of them.
I'm not catching it. I got a
Not
2
trying.
plus 2.
Jake, that's what
that-
disadvantage is.
Oh, is rolling 2 of them?
Yeah, and it takes the lowest of the
rolling
2.
take the lower.
Oh, my bad.
A question
Okay.
for you.
I saw
9.
2 come in. I saw 6. You got a 9 twice somehow.
Amazing.
Because you
glad
rolled,
you said
you
it
already
first.
did the disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
For Gregory, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is your character based off the third Narnia movie with the dragon? Is it?
Yes, it is.
That's
I
such a
was
specific
looking at the drawing and I was like, oh my god, it makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I drew a little bit. You can't see it. Never mind.
Oh
but
my
No, we can
gosh.
see. We can
that's,
see.
like, more of
It looks
them.
so good.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's awesome.
But yeah, that's who I named him after.
That's cool.
None of you all got a 10, right? Above a 10?
I got 13.
On a 13, you catch one. Roll me a d8.
Brambvern was never known to be quick.
You're slow.
Oh, 6.
6. You catch this seed and you look at your hands and you see that the seed immediately just morphs into a single gold piece, and you can add another gold piece to your inventory.
Oh, cool.
Wait, so are they like when they touch the ground? Do they not?
They just
Turn
lose their
into-
magic.
Okay.
I'm furiously trying to grab for them after I catch
For
some
more. As you
Imbued with
catch each one,
confidence.
yeah, you've done it. You learn kind of how they're falling and everything, and learn the pattern. But each one, as you catch it, just disintegrates each time you catch it in your hand. After the
Skill
first
issue.
one,
Skill issue.
Am I fast enough? Can I try for another one?
you did it at disadvantage, but it's not gonna work. That was your shot. Yeah.
That was it. Okay.
But if anybody has any wishes that they would like to make before blowing on their dandelion that this squirrel and tree are handing out to each of the guests, you can DM them to me. It doesn't have to be right now. It can just be as you think of it, because it might take some time. But make it a good one and send it to me over DMs if you'd like to. Everybody has the opportunity to. You don't need to make a check for that. And you all can let me know where you would like to go next. Whole Carnival is your oyster.
Who are you guys?
I feel like I should be juggling.
Who are you people?
Who am I?
Who are you
Well,
people?
I'm a traveling entertainer. Have you
Why
never
why
heard
do
of me?
they have us all in the same box? We don't even know each other. What's going on?
Because
Are we in the same box?
The tickets.
Did any of you guys get a pumpkin?
I did not. But it suits
No,
you very well.
No pumpkin here. But like, why were we all together? Do you guys know? Anybody know?
I'm assuming
Nope.
you guys are also performers as well, looking for a job.
I cannot
yeah.
say
no,
the
I don't
same
really
for me.
perform.
No, not really. No, I don't think I can move
Then
like I
I
used
don't
to.
fucking know.
Okay.
The manager and figure out why we were together in the same
We
box.
should grab him and shake him around until he tells us
Yeah,
business.
Yeah, but isn't
That seems a little mean.
can I make an insight check for seeing if I know who the manager is?
We heard his name. I cannot remember.
You all can make a history check, anybody that wants to.
History.
Brambvern has no idea what he heard.
I think I rolled a 20. Is it the icon? The 20?
Yeah, you can in that 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
don't know
best
what-
possible roll.
I know
I
things.
don't know what my add-on for history is, but I got a 14.
If you click on the skills, it'll just automatically do the math for you, so you don't need to worry about it. So if you just find the skill, if you're on the phone, there's like the little 3x3 grid towards the top-ish, and you can click that, and then click skills, and then you can open all of them. For you, for history, it's +1. So that would be a 15. On a 20. Dandelion on a 4, you think Nicholas is the manager. That's what you remember from the conversation. Your old age is getting to you. But on a 20, your even older age, about 40 years old, has made you wiser and more personable. And you remember from one of your last visits that the managers, the owners of the carnival, are Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Okay.
They're gay.
The owners are Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Hey, can I run
I'm
up
gonna
to
spread a
the
rumor
tree
around the
as well?
carnival that they're gay.
Okay. Resser, what
You
were
don't-
saying?
I was wondering if I could run up to the tree and the squirrel and ask where Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are.
Well, they don't know it because I didn't say anything that I know them, right?
Oh, I thought we were
No, but,
Unless they passed.
Unless you want to have said that.
Yeah.
Rasser, you think that the owner is Nicholas, though, in this moment, unless Bartholomew says anything.
I think Brambvern being close to me, I like Brambvern so far. Like, I just feel a little bit more comfortable around him. And I'm like, last time I was here, it was Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, but I say it, I think, quiet enough. I don't know how far away we are, but I say it quiet enough that only he hears.
Are you
Use
talking
my
about
giant
the sun?
dragon ears, pick it up.
Sorry, say that again?
Mr.
Give me a
Witch?
perception check.
There is a witch here?
The owners are Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, or Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, I think we should look for them.
There is light all around us.
No, they're people. Mr. Witch, Mr. Light. Not that they are light.
I can carry anything you need, as long as they do not turn into Mr. Heavy, and I do not even want to begin thinking about Mr. Witch.
You sweet tree monster. And I think we just have like this funny exchange
back
of
and
like
forth, yeah.
trying to explain to him, but I'm also like not really like.
Gregory, you were saying you wanted to see if your dragon ears were picking up on Mr. Witch and Mr. Light? Yeah, you can make me a perception
Yeah.
check. Dandelion, you can as well.
Sweet.
Because my character is kind of like a stealthy. Actually, JK, I switched it. I completely forgot. They're not
I was
stealthy
gonna say
at all.
now. I mean, like mobile, I'd say, but potentially not the stealthiest. Not
I
unstealthy.
got an 11.
An 11
18?
and an 18. Gregory, you hear Mr. Witch. Dandelion, you hear Mr. Witch and Mr. Light in their conversation.
Oh, what are they saying?
You just hear all of that back and
The
forth.
whole
that those two
exchange.
are going on. Yeah.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Oh, the whole conversation that they're having about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the actual managers, like you hear them through the
No,
crowd or
no, no,
something.
no.
Okay. Yeah,
They
yeah,
are-
yeah, got it.
From what you can tell, nowhere in sight.
Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep walking.
And I think I'd be laughing with Brambvern, like looking up at him and just like kind of shaking my head, like he doesn't, just laughing that he doesn't understand, but I still acknowledge that he's a good guy.
Brambvern has not run into many treekin before, and is very interested to see the tree, and I think follows Dandelion up to the tree.
You're the
Yeah,
tree.
He was kind
The
of
tree?
in. You can think like Halloween Horror Nights, the stilt walkers that are walking through and just fucking with the crowd. It's that kind of vibe where they're just on autopilot. But if you do stop to have an interaction, they will. And he says, "Whoa, little dude," because he's 12 feet tall and you are 8 feet, so you are tiny to him.
How did you get so tall? I did not know we could get that big.
I don't know that we're the same person, but like also we are, because like we're all one and the same, and we all come from the same roots.
I do have roots. I do not see you rooted, though. I do not
You got some
understand.
little roots, dude.
I will try and grow. Is that what happens when you drink your water?
A drink is something. And he kind of like burps, and a little bit of tree sap falls out of his mouth. I'm gonna see if I can find the art for this guy.
Is he's a performer? He works at the.
He's an employee here.
Okay.
He's one of the Witchlight hands.
And he is a tree, or is
And
he
he
like in a
is
tree
employed.
costume?
No, this is. Make me a nature check at advantage.
Nature check at advantage. Okay. 17.
This is not a treekin. This is a tree sort of creature, but it is more like a treant than a treekin.
I see. Well, I wish you good day, and I hope to be as tall as you one day.
You got it, little dude. And he kind of puts a branch out and hands you directly one of the sycamore seeds. And you can roll me a d8 for that as well.
What's your name?
Northwind.
Northwind. I'm Dandelion. Nice to meet you. And I like stick my hand out. Fucking.
Oh, you also got a little
Goofy.
nature name, dude. I like it.
Are you enjoying your job here? Do you enjoy your job here?
I mean, I don't really enjoy any jobs. I don't dream of labor type thing, you know what I mean? But it's
Oh my God.
My character go up to the little tree dude, and I say little, he's not huge. Yeah,
He's not tall, he's
the
tall.
big ass tree dude, and I pull up my kazoo, say nothing, and just start playing my kazoo for him.
He shakes his head a little bit, which is like you can think of like an afro. I mean, you can see it. It's got like the yellow strings hanging about, and then a little hacky sack falls out, and he just starts kicking it with his old roots.
Oh no.
He's not continuing handing out other sycamore seeds. He is just vibing to this kazoo right now.
I got an 8, by the
yeah.
way.
On an 8, you have a d8 that you can apply to any one check before the next dawn.
Okay.
So, like a student dice you can think of.
Nice.
Brambvern, thanks
where
you,
should we go first?
Northwind.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
What was that, Michael?
I was saying Brambvern thanked him and just like scoots off a little bit.
He doesn't even hear you. He's just, his branches are kind of just doing a little body roll, a little arm wave, and he's kicking hacky sack. He has not 2 feet, but like all of the branches, like you can see how they kind of split, so he can just keep hitting the hacky sack from wherever very easily.
And is he like zoned out, or can I get his attention? Can I talk to him?
He is not on this earth right now.
I'd imagine like tapping him, like poking him, if he even registers me.
It's
like,
bark. It's, yeah.
Like, Northwind, it's pleasure to meet you. My name's Bartholomew.
You just hear the branches like whistling in the wind.
Plowing ahead.
I look to Brambvern, and I'm like, Brambvern, get his attention for me, because he's bigger. Maybe he'll like listen.
I do not think Northwind is interested anymore. I do not know why. He seems off. Not like me in the slightest. Sorry, little one.
It's okay.
Oh, I can do, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so he's like right there.
Oh, he's humongous.
He's a large, like category large. So he's 10
think I'm gonna
15 feet is that
I think I'm just gonna skip past him towards the Calliope.
towards the Calliope, yeah.
Oh, I forgot what you put.
Yeah, you all, I would recommend grouping you all together just so that it doesn't end up with like isolated episodes or people are waiting for a long time between, but you are welcome to split if you want to.
Can I go up to Brambvern and ask about the fox?
Yeah.
What is the little fox thing on you? What's that about?
Ooh, and I'm interested too.
Hi, this is Thistle.
What does this will do?
Oh, he's a fox.
Is this a
I will
magical?
protect this thing with my life now.
I'm not sure what you mean. I think everybody, not everybody. I think Thistle is magical in his own way. Are you magical?
I am.
Ooh, show us the magic. Perform the magic now!
I just kind of like look at her and I don't know, maybe get a little bit closer to Brambvern and just kind of ignore her. Be like, can I hold Thistle?
That is not up to me. I would not.
Okay.
Can
since my
Brambvern make an
character-
insight check to see what like race. Like he knows he's like small humanoid. Brambvern wants to figure out if he's human or not.
For Dandelion or Bartholomew or
Bartholomew.
For Bartholomew, yeah. Give me. This will be history or nature.
Make a nature check.
Because nature's categorization.
Oh, natural 20 plus 1.
Natural 20. Even if you had tried to contest it, it wouldn't have worked. He is a human.
I like your attitude, but I think Thistle is going to stay on my shoulder for now.
Very well. A little disappointed.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
And who might you be to yell at someone like me?
Come on, guys. Let's get to carnival. Let's go. What are you doing? Slow pokes?
Brambvern, I don't know if we should follow him.
I
My character just is gonna grab Bartholomew and just hang you upside down and shake you. You said you could do magic. Why aren't you doing magic?
Is that a grapple?
Yeah, I was gonna say, make me an athletics check. In this case, make me a strength or dexterity saving throw, Bartholomew. So on the left side, top left-ish, you should see the saving throws box, and you can click the little
Gear.
probably -1 for you. No, so where it says.
Oh, it's just saving throws in general is that box.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
you'll click on the number for which one you want to roll.
Dexterity or strength, you said?
Yep, whichever's higher.
We'll go with dexterity.
That makes sense.
I got a 10.
And then for athletics, what did you get? Eclair?
Oh my god. Wait, where?
Athletics is in the skills, so it's in that big center column with all of them. It's up the top.
Oh, I see.
Fourth one, yeah.
I got a 21.
21. You are hoisted. It makes sense. You're hoisted up in the air.
In the moment, can I use my, I think it's message, is that the name of the spell? Where it's just, I can use it as like an instant?
Yep, you have message, yeah.
Okay. Can I just like communicate to her, like put me down to basically prove that like it's a tiny trick, but it's not much?
Yeah. You don't even need to make a check for that. Claire, you hear in your head, in his voice specifically.
I'm angry. It's an angry old man. like put me down.
And then my character puts you down and is like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I like totally didn't think. I thought you were just a magician trying to see a trick here."
I just like
Because they're just
off.
a barbarian kind of go forward, think later kind of personality.
I don't even listen to her anymore. I'm standing next to Brambvern.
Brambvern walks over to Dandelion and he needs to ask. He has never seen a dandelion look like you before.
What? That's what... I'm sorry.
It is okay.
Just apologize.
Yeah.
Apologize. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brambvern, he's content with that answer. He's like, he understands. Things happen.
Gregory, what are you
Sorry.
doing while all this is going on?
I'm like kicking dirt. You know what I mean?
He's like, yeah, he's kind of like standing on the outside of the circle while they're talking, like trying to figure out if he wants to just walk away or join the conversation. But he kind of wants to ask Claire something, so he does say. But okay, you said you tried to audition here before, right?
I traded what now?
You said you tried to audition here at the carnival before?
I had heard of the carnival, but I was coming here in search of hopefully getting a job. I'm a performer, you see, so I travel
So
many
you've not-
circuses. No,
So you've not been before.
no, this is my first time.
Make me a history check, Claire. So you can roll history wherever it's on your sheet, Joe.
I get a 4.
A 4. You think that you've been here before, but you don't recognize any of the stuff around here. It's been a good 16 years, because it only comes around once every 8 or 6, or once every 8 years since you were here last. So it's been almost a decade since then. So for all intents and purposes, yeah, you have not been here before, but
I'm fairly familiar though, right? Or I'm from
you
my
would have also been here once about a year ago.
yeah, but it was semi-recent because I knew the history pretty well, right?
Have we all been here once or at least once?
Everybody's been here at least once. Some of you all may have been here more.
How long ago was it when I remembered the information of Mr. Light?
It would have been 8 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Grasser and souvenirs.
Live music.
Yeah, it's gonna. Y'all are gonna get sick of it by the end of this.
Impossible, I assure you.
Maddie and I were
Wait,
driving
this is
to
my
also
daily
a circus
playlist.
on Friday.
Are
and
you?
This was the music that I was playing the whole time. And it was,
And Maddie's like, I'm so done.
I was like, you're gonna have to listen to this, and then you're gonna have to listen to it on Sunday.
That's awesome.
Funny.
Cool. Hold on.
I think I'm just a little distracted while we're like sitting here and like just kind of taking in all of the sounds and stuff. It might be, maybe it's a little
It is.
overwhelming.
Yeah, it's dark with a lot of bright lights. It's like
Yeah.
a little casual rave, like a little geriatric rave.
And I'm just very wary of Eclair, I feel like now. Like anywhere she moves, maybe I just like move a little bit opposite. Or if she like comes up next to me, I just like,
ankles and holds you up. Just
Yeah.
with one hand.
yeah, we're not a fan.
At the Calliope, though, as you all get up there, the little merry, jaunty tune that y'all have heard from the entrance of the carnival is here, and just spilling forth from an instrument on the back of a brightly painted wagon. You see a monkey that you could see the face of from back at the entrance, is wearing a cloak covered with buttons. Like, this is Disney pin lanyards to the extreme. The entire thing is buttons. It's just kind of begrudgingly turning a handle at the wagon's rear and sending the music into the air from the golden whistles.
That's cute.
And a little goblin dressed up as a ladybug kind of toddles up to you, shaking a little tin cup. It has some buttons in it already. I like Ripley just getting
Sorry.
yeeted across. And she's going, buttons? You got buttons?
What's your name, big guy?
Big guy. I'm a lady.
Oh, and,
The name is Brambvern.
but I was saying it to the guy. What, there was a guy that's turning, right? A male monkey
Yeah, the
turning it.
monkey. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
over. He's a little bit behind, but she says, "Oh, that's Ernest. He runs the machine. He's not the most talkative, but he will.
What's your name?
I'm Marigold. He's Ernest.
Marigold. Where's the first place we should go?
What are your names?
What do you enjoy?
I'm gonna try to remember back to what my favorite one was. Maybe when I was a
I'd say
kid.
you can pick for what you think. Honestly, what it would have been.
Okay. Hall of Illusions.
Cool. Yeah, the Hall of Illusions seems like it might be your vibe. You look like someone I used to know a long time ago, but he was much younger. Strange.
Can I make an
Anyways,
insight
buttons, buttons? You got buttons?
No, can I
purchase a button?
No, let me get an
They're
insight
not
check on
available
her.
for purchase. They are available for donation for Ernest over there, and as she's doing this, all her gestures are shaking the tin cup, and it's so loud. Just all of these buttons clacking around in this echoing metal cup.
I have to know what that was all about. Like, what does she mean by that? Do I know what she means by that?
You can make me an
Can I have a button?
Insight?
insight, yeah. Did you say, can I have a button, or I have
Yeah.
a button?
Yeah.
Can I have a button?
As well.
On a 13, this might just be like a little senile old goblin. We got a lot of old people in the crowd today, both working and hungry.
Okay.
It's just everybody going, huh? Yeah.
What?
Okay. Hmm.
If nobody's going to donate a button, you see Ernest the monkey kind of sighs.
Wait, can I donate a button?
Yeah, you drop one in the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. I pull it off
Uh,
from my shirt or something, and I just pop it in there.
Is this like a gesture thing with like the boom boom boom? Do you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Like, yeah, okay. So those would be like the equivalent of the buttons,
Yeah.
and you can take that and pop it in. And she immediately just kind of scuttles off and starts to sew it onto his cloak, and it is an addition on there.
Oh yeah.
And this is the monkey asking? Or like, the monkey visibly is upset that there are no buttons?
That people aren't really donating, but you do see notably that he starts to get a little happier by getting more buttons.
And they're selling buttons?
No, they are requesting donations for buttons.
Hey, Gregory
And I donated.
actually brought a small bag of buttons because he remembered from last time
Mhm.
that the monkey
From-
likes buttons.
Like 8 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you bring them, and he goes, "Oh, thank you. Anybody else spare a button, if you please? I'll sew it next to all of these." I offer nothing in its place besides a smile upon my face, but he's getting a little bit more happy at, like, he just lives for these buttons. This is, I
That's
said the
his
Disney
jam.
pin lanyard thing.
One
This
joy
is
in
the cast
life.
member that's death in them, and like,
Aw,
and
you
swap
made
with
his
them.
day.
Have you guys seen that one video of the Disney adult lady, and she gets like the Taylor Swift sweater or some shit, and she's like, "Oh my god, I got it!" That's what I'm picturing
No.
with the
But
button.
yeah, that's pretty much exactly it. Yeah.
Can Brambvern make an animal handling check? He doesn't have any buttons, but he wants to make this monkey, Ernest the monkey, happy. And so he wants to, like, just play with him a little bit, just to get him going.
Yeah. What's your okay? Well, one, you like saying like to cheer him up.
Yeah. Like Brambvern wants to interact with the monkey so bad.
Get him excited.
Yeah.
Make me an animal handling check.
Okay, and he wants to, like, offer a branch. Like, he offers his arm, then hopes he swings across it or something. A 7.
A 7. You are used to having in the wild. You've had monkeys swing across your branches, and he just looks at it and goes, "I'm not a monkey. It's a long story, but I do appreciate the gesture."
I do not
Ooh.
understand
And
anything
he's not
here.
a monkey?
Hold on. Were they turned into a monkey? Was this
Are
the
you asking
person
him
that
that?
is? Yeah.
Are you saying that out loud?
You can ask it to it.
Were you turned into a monkey?
I was not turned into a monkey. It was a prank. It involved. I was an organ grinder, you see,
Oh no.
and I had a pet monkey, and there was a leprechaun, and that was so much brambleberry wine. Our minds got swapped. It was just one of me mates, but our minds were swapped, and my monkey ran off in my body and he's just out there somewhere, and I've been stuck here. I've been able to send them back.
Oh
That's
no.
horrible. I'm so sorry.
Can I reach into my pouch and go, well, I don't really have more buttons, but can I just give you this? And then I just extend a shit ton of glitter into his hands or something. Like it like pours out.
He just
From the
kind
pouch.
of holds it. It's like, it's not buttons, but thank you.
I think I lean over to Dandelion and I'm like, what is wrong with this woman?
Just throwing glitter left and right.
Seems perfectly normal to me.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, no, I just look at you
Yeah,
like,
yeah, Gregory is like, oh, she's so nice.
After I shook someone around.
Totally normal.
He,
Completely normal.
like a funerary march, just begins pushing the calliope wheel and starts turning the little crank for it, and Marigold is shaking the little tin cup as they start to do a little path around all of the carnival.
Okay.
Can I ask the whole crew, are you guys hungry? Maybe we can go find something to eat at the carnival.
Yes,
I could eat
I
some.
really, really want funnel cake.
Where do they have that at?
Make me a perception check.
Can we just follow the smell of funnel cake?
Everything here smells
I got a
amazing.
13.
Like everything seems to be exuding. There are sweets, there's cookies, there's sour smells of like sour candy, but not like pungent sour. It is just. It would be almost impossible to just follow the smell because everything is designed to draw you in from every angle.
And the thing about
Get
my
a
character is they
perception
love
check?
sweets.
Yep, perception. Y'all two can make them.
I got a 13 on mine.
On a
I got an
13,
8.
you find one of just the food stands. There are several small stalls, but one of them has. I'm also going to back up a little bit. Each of your tickets has 8 punches on it. So 8 like little hole punch things that you can get on it. You can use 1 ticket punch for most of the rides, most of the attractions, most of the interactions. Also snacks and all of that going to be 1 ticket punch each. After all of that, you'd have to go buy a new ticket or like refresh your ticket. Once you're in, and you just pay to refresh it. But here, you see a little snack thing, a little snack booth. They have blue frosted cupcakes, candied apple on a stick, Euphoria cookie, which is a little saucer-sized cookie dusted with particles of fairy dragon euphoria gas.
Shit.
Evening berry wine, which is a sweet non-alcoholic drink. Fairy bell nectar, which is harvested from fairy bell flowers. Pixie tarts, powdered candy in little cups. Sugar glazed button mushrooms, and a tree sap lollipop. Which I was waiting for the facial expression. This one was pre-existing in the thing, so I was like, oh, that's gonna be fun.
I was gonna
Can I
say,
get the Oreo?
What was the question,
Stop
Joe?
lollipop. That's concerning.
Can I get the Oreo? The
Yeah.
Oreo thing?
The little witchlight hand just kind of is just some teenage kid. It just takes your ticket punch, punches it, and swaps it for a lollipop. And you have, swaps it for the. You said the Euphoria cookie, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
for that one. And so then they'll knock off
The one with
Oreos.
the pixie dust thing on it.
Yeah, dusted with particles of fairy dragon euphoria gas.
What does it do?
Makes you have a good time.
It's Molly.
Gregory also gets one of those.
That was what I was
To help with
avoiding
his
saying on
nerve.
the live Twitch stream. Yeah.
It's an edible.
Yeah, so y'all two get them? Yeah, another ticket punch.
Yeah.
So,
And then I go up
but
to
then you
you.
have 7 left.
I go up to Gregory and I'm like, cheers. And we like cheers our little things together and eat them.
Can I buy one of each?
Yeah, there are 8. You can buy one of each.
Okay, I'd like to buy one of each. Can I get a list of those by chance? If that's not too much trouble.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm
gonna-
He looks at you and just goes, okay, and just goes boom, 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 all the way across, and your ticket is now good for no more punches.
Okay, I'm going back to the ticket counter to refresh my tickets.
Yep, that'll be like a place where you can put it in, and it'll magically, you watch as the pips of paper fly in from actually where you were because it was all in one spot, but you see the 8 pips kind of come in on a trail and just stick back on, and your ticket comes back out and it's refreshed, but that'll cost you 8 gold pieces.
8
So
gold.
if you go to your inventory, you
I
can
got
manage that. Yeah.
8.
I think
Derek
Brambvern
likes to have a good time.
I'm gonna run back. I'm sorry.
You're gonna be no worries, yeah.
is Brambvern's appalled that they're selling tree sap.
Pretty good. You want to try it? I'm just gonna like lick it. Just, it's pretty good.
Dandelion.
Just offer it to him.
The Witchlight hand just kind of goes, yeah, Northwind just licked all those, made that batch this morning. They're all hardened up now, but you would know that this tree sap is spit. It's not blood, but it's just like a hardened tree into spit, basically.
And Brambvern wants nothing to do with nobody else's spit.
It's so good.
What was the
It is
second
really
last thing
good.
you said? It was like tarts or something?
Let me pull up the list again. Sugar glazed button mushrooms. The pixie tarts was pixie tarts.
Oh,
Oh,
powdered
pixie
candy,
tarts. That's what it was. I think I'd get those, and like after Brambvern's disgusted, maybe I like offer him one.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm saying you're marking off a thing for yours, and
Yep.
y'all can however you want to.
And I think I just literally like after his like he's like I'll be having none of that, and I was like, how about one of these?
And what do we have here?
A pixie tart.
A pixie tart.
Would Thistle like one?
I
And then I hold out another one, so there's two in my hand.
I do not know what these are, but I will take a gift.
I have to reach all the way up too. Like my arm is like straight up.
Brambvern like sticks out his like furthest branch and pokes it and brings it back in.
All right. Y'all have your snacks, your spit water, or not water bottles, lollipops. Where would you all like to go?
Let's go to the Hall of Illusions, guys.
I don't know if y'all, I assume you see it, but that's over here, and you all can make your way over there. Let me pull that one up. I have to Control F for everything that I have written down because there's also more than what's on here because there are also a bunch of little small stalls. As you all are passing, speaking of the small stalls, you pass by an Almirage ring toss, which the carnival barker inside is just going, this Almirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with 2 or 3 rings to win a prize. One punch, one punch. And it's it's a bunny. It's just one of these little, but it is think like a bunny narwhal or a bunny unicorn. So it's just a little bunny statue that's kind of teleporting all around a surface inside the booth. And it's got a horn. And you see some attendees coming off of just making their 3 attempts at tossing the rings.
Can I try for it?
Yeah, it'll
like
be
I have
one ticket fund.
Some experience in the circus realm.
Carnival Barker kind of starts talking shit, but in a friendly way of just like, you might have a shot. Let's see what you got. And I will mark you off for a punch, and you can make a dexterity check. Just raw dexterity, and you'll make 3 of them with your 3 ring attempts. So,
Looking for where
for
there
you,
is.
it's where it says +2 up the top under your
Yeah.
name. You can click that, and we'll see what the first one is.
Okay. So the first one, my character is gonna do it on they're gonna like get on their hands and then just like launch it with their feet or some shit.
Do like a front
They got a
handspring where they
16.
toss it over. Yeah.
Yeah.
On a 16, it gets so close, but it does not make it onto it.
Oof. Okay. I'm gonna do.
You got 2 more tries. 2 more tries.
This
got
is
a
southern end
19.
of the Pixie Kingdom, right? Like, are Bartholomew and I in the right spot?
Northern end.
Oh, northern and northern.
Where
The ring toss was a lie.
There we go.
Okay. Is she making her second attempt or third
Yeah,
attempt?
I did 19. This is my second attempt.
The 19 does go on. You see, if you do the same, are you doing the same thing or different?
Yeah.
Same thing. You've refined. You've gotten back in the practice of it. You're a little rusty because of your history, but you have made it back on, and it just goes.
Oh, yeah.
And it spins perfectly and just drops dead on. You got one more.
Yeah, let's go. And then the last
2 out of 3
wow.
was a
What did I
prize.
just-
Oh, could I, as she's throwing her third one, can I, let me see, where is it? One moment, please.
Another
And I
19.
got 19, yeah.
You've gotten in the pattern. You're an acrobat, so you are used to just repetitive motion, the muscle memory. You know exactly how to do the same thing every time, and it's the exact same thing, just drop straight on.
Oh, yeah.
And you get a prize. Roll me a d8. And then what were you saying, Dandelion?
Oh.
Oh.
Right now?
I was saying, I was gonna try to distract the attendant.
For
And then silent image a ring onto the thing, but she made it, so great.
yeah, that was 2 out of 3. Yeah.
Wait.
If you click on the little icon thing at the very bottom left, the circle with the
Oh, I see.
that, then you can just auto. If I were to say like roll a d something, like a d20, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, then you can just hand select them, well, a la carte dice.
I got a 3, I think.
A 3. You get a packet fitting. I love this. A packet of pixie dust.
Hell yeah!
And I'm gonna send you the link to the item for that. You should be able to add it to your inventory, but if not, you can just mark pixie dust, and we can deal with that later. And I'll remember.
Oh, that thing looks so sick. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that what the pixie dust looks like?
Oh no, that's just the custom item. I think
Oh, I
that's
was
some
gonna
sort of
say.
crab. But this is for everybody else. As an action, you can sprinkle this dust on yourself or another creature you can see within 5 feet. The recipient gains a flying speed of 30 feet and the ability to hover for 1 minute. If the
Ooh,
effect
hell
ends
yeah.
while you're airborne, you just float safely down. So you sprinkle it and you can start floating and flying on command.
Period.
Is magic fairly common? Like me being a wizard, it's not like abnormal.
Magic is very common here. But
Okay.
most of these people are commoners. But magic in fair, like you can think of it like being a magician attending a magic show.
So if
It's like,
I
yeah, magic is there, but they aren't expecting it to be everywhere.
So if I walked in front of the illusion attraction, what is it, Hall of Illusions, and did like a detect magic, would it just be overwhelming and like not be helpful just because so many magical things are around? Or
Make your detect magics check. I'm gonna read the actual description for that. Then I'll tell you what you actually get.
okay, because I don't roll anything specifically for that, right? Like you have to tell me.
Oh
a,
no, yeah. So sorry. You can give me an Arcana check though.
Arcana +4. 1.
There is so much magic going around. This looks not magical at all. And as you all approach it, you see, especially coming from that direction, you can see that little wooden box over there. A wooden mannequin of a grinning, raven-haired young woman in witch's attire and a green flowing cape hovering inside the glass cabinet. At the top of the cabinet, a sign reads, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. And outside,
They say that about her.
outside, ahead of where Dandelion is, you see a halfling couple holding hands as they're approaching the glass cabinet. One of the halflings is wearing butterfly face paint, and he drops to one knee and pulls out a small box from his pocket. And his boyfriend bursts into laughter immediately as they're standing next to this and begins rolling on the ground. The halfling in face paint just starts sobbing and darts straight into the Hall of Illusions without getting his ticket punched.
Can I go after him and be like, yo, what's up?
If you get your ticket punched, you're gonna get stopped. There is a mime that is standing outside that is
Ooh,
stopping people from going in, especially after that.
not the mime. Okay, the mime is warding me off. I don't know if I want to spend it on that yet.
Uh,
I think I'll step up.
Brambvern is also interested. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Dalvin
and
do?
feeling just like a little bit like I speak halfling, so feeling just a little bit more interested by their cause and like how abrupt it was. Like I step up and go and get my ticket punch to kind of investigate.
The external, just to give the description, this large tent is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The helical stripes of the tent point of the tent's pointed canopies rotate in spirals. The whole display seems designed to befuddle onlookers. A clown dressed in muted garb stands at the tent's entrance, blinking at you. He's got his arm just kind of straight across the entranceway.
Wait, I changed my mind. If there's a clown, I kind of want to go in.
Oh, it's the clown mime. I'll send an image.
Oh, I see. I gotta see what he looks like.
I mean, they're basically the same thing, right?
I have sent it in NPC photos.
He looks so cool. He looks so goth.
Yeah, it is. He looks desaturated.
That's funny.
He looks so sad.
Can I cast friends on him?
Yeah. Read friends out just for people that don't know.
You magically emanate a sense of friendship towards one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration. The target succeeds automatically if it isn't a humanoid, if you're fighting it, or you have cast a spell on it within the past 24 hours.
Yeah, which you haven't. What is the... Do you have a thing that says save DC up at the top of your spell stuff?
Yeah, 13.
13. So I'm not going to tell you what he needs, but I'm rolling that for what he is going to get to resist that. It is an 18 total. He doesn't seem angry at you, but he does have his arm across the door.
Damn. One ticket, please.
And he just silently grabs your ticket, punches it, and hands it back to you.
I'm gonna blow him a kiss too.
He does like the little coy little dog. Still no words being spoken to you. The halfling is still dying laughing on the ground over there.
Oh no.
Not literally dying laughing, but
Brambvern sees this and is intrigued and confused, and he's going to ask for one ticket, please. I would like to go in the Hold of Illusions.
same thing. He grabs it, punches it, hands it back to you, and he looks. Both of you that have asked for a ticket punch, give me an insight check.
Did I already ask for mine?
Oh, you got yours? Yeah, so
Yeah.
you got punched.
Yeah.
So you all three are down. 1.
18.
So I'm at 6 out of 8.
I got a 7. No.
Do I have another? We're not in combat, so I'm getting infinite actions, I assume.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Can I friends this dying laughing goblin? We're like, yo, that was hilarious, right? LOL.
Let me look something up, but yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Gregory also walks over to the laughing halfling just to ask what's going on.
Can you describe to me
fucking-
really quick what Gregory looks like one more time?
He's got a dragon head, so that's not very humanoid, but the rest of him is humanoid.
Okay.
And he's got gold scales, and he wears like dark blues and greens,
Okay. Thank you.
and he's got big ol' ears.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you go over and you try to cast friends, and this halfling is non-responsive to anything that's going on around
Nothing.
him.
Okay.
It's still laughing.
Just, yeah, still in a completely incapacitating fit of laughter.
Can I see, because you mentioned the witch and laughing, is there like a plaque that says that she causes laughter or something?
Make me a history check and a wisdom saving throw.
my god, I love this song, guys. Reminds me of my
I
childhood.
feel like I want like the trap remix to this so bad.
I'm sure there's Calliope Trap.
I got a 5.
A 5
For
on history. And then what about the
How do I
wisdom
make a
save?
saving throw?
The left box. So below strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, you should see a 2x3. Oh, if you're on that, I'm not sure. Let me look in the app. Are y'all sick of the circus music yet?
No,
Not yet.
No.
I've just
Not
tuned it
yet,
out.
not yet.
Learned to tune it out.
I'm listening for it.
I
That was a
don't live.
strength save, but we'll
I got
use
that.
the same die roll, Maddie, which would be a 7 total, because you were doing wisdom saves, but for the first one that you clicked, it was a 2 on the die, so that'd be a 7 for you. You also find yourself stuck in a fit of laughter,
Oh no.
Oh no.
and you are basically incapacitated to everything that's going on around you as you are
Got like puffs
rolling on
of
the floor
smoke
laughing.
coming out of my mouth as I cackle.
Brambvern sees the smoke and rushes through into the.
Where are you, Gregory? Are you?
Into that.
Where's your thing?
Gregory's by the front, Calliope still.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you were there. Brambvern's in. Dandelion went in. Bartholomew.
Where they went back to, or went forward to see everyone laughing on the ground, basically.
Everyone laughing on the ground is to the right of the Hall of Illusions. It's that little
Okay.
gold box that you can see.
Oh, yeah,
Gregory
yeah.
is currently on the floor over there by himself.
No, I'm gonna go, like, turning back and seeing, like, Gregory break down, just laughing. I'm gonna go over there. My other language is Draconic. I'm assuming that Gregory speaks that, correct? And I'm gonna switch into that language and be like, "Why are you laughing?"
No response, just laughing.
Nothing at all. I'm gonna try to do the teleconnect message. Yeah, there we go. Same
What
thing.
message would you like to send?
I just want to be like, "Why are you laughing all of a sudden? Are you okay?"
Your thoughts would be able to go back through, and Bartholomew, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Must be a fire
Wisdom.
joke.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, is it? Oh, that's how. 19.
You're good. You've.
Oh, it's a
you've-
23 total. Sorry.
Make me an Arcana check too. I think you did one already.
21.
21. This is Tasha's hideous laughter, and coming within a certain range, you would have felt the wave of it hitting you. And it's about 10 feet. So coming within 10 feet of the Tasha's box is subjecting you to Tasha's hideous laughter.
Asha's hideous laughter. Is that what you said?
Hideous laughter, yep. And that is presumably what has affected Gregory and this other halfling that is on the ground.
Can I? He's just like laughing on the ground. Like, can I just pull him out of it? Like past the
You can
threshold?
move him.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
move him. He's still laughing.
Okay.
Oh,
then I'll just
wait,
like
really?
pull to get out of that like area since I know what it is,
Yeah.
and like towards the entrance of the illusions.
This is a halfling, so you can pull him. You would not have the strength to pull Gregory, though.
Okay.
Can I help
Can I pull
him
the
carry-
halfling out then and see if he stops?
Yeah, you can pull him out. He doesn't stop. Claire, you were saying you wanted to help pull Gregory out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
so
you
you can
needed
do
help
that.
carrying.
And we
all
do it
two
together?
can pull, yeah, and without problem. You don't need to check. Y'all can get Gregory a little farther out over here.
Yeah.
Does Gregory continue, like the halfling?
Then
Yeah.
make me another wisdom saving throw, Craig.
Greg.
Greg.
Yeah, y'all are. I was writing it, and y'all were like Greg, Bart, Dandy, Bram, and Claire.
That's amazing.
Hey, Claire.
And you said another history one?
Wisdom saving throw,
Was
which you are good at.
19?
19.
Oh, 20,
You're-
24?
Yep, 24. You're perfectly fine. You recover from your laughing fit.
Gasping for breath.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
heard the question both in your head and out of Bartholomew's mouth.
Or I have no idea what just happened. I feel violated.
Oh no.
And it was, I could tell him straight up, like, it was Tasha's hideous laughter, right? Like that phrasing.
Yeah, you can explain, especially as a
Okay.
wizard, yeah.
Yeah, and does Gregory have any arcane abilities? Like, would I know that already, or would I just be able to ask that?
You wouldn't know that. You could ask.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll ask, I guess, a little bit about Gregory, like, and I'm assuming we would speak in just our tongue, so we would, or like the tongue we both know, so we would know, and keep Joe's character out of it. What's her name again? Like, I would do that on purpose,
Yeah,
just
I'll
because.
just dip. I'll go do my own shit.
Yeah, my fault, guys.
Yeah, I'm a hermit, you know. I live out in the middle of nowhere. That's where I like it. I like to read and interact with nature. I'm a good healer, you know. I like to
You know
help my
magic?
little animal friends. Yeah, I do a little bit of magic, but not to fight people. I don't fight people. I'm there to help if people need it, you know. Not much of a fighter myself, yeah.
And then I tell him, well, we're gonna stay away from that. It was an icon, right, that like caused it?
It's the doll, the mannequin that's inside the booth.
Okay, and yeah, so I tell him, and I was like, we're gonna stay away from that mannequin because that's what's causing Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah, I guess we need to be reading signs a little bit more carefully. Goodness gracious.
And then I think we recover, but I was like, well, what do we do about him? As we see the halfling just like laughing in the middle of the floor.
He's gonna make his.
Oh, he
check
didn't
again.
stop when we moved him?
No, he kept going. Is he still gone?
Fourth one that he's failed. Yep, he's still going.
Can I... Is this something that we can heal?
Yeah, can we like use
This
magic
is
to help
a
snap him out of it?
wisdom saving throw. So this is like
He's succumbing to it.
yeah. This is internally. This is something he's dealing with in his head. It's not like somebody glued and you can yoink him out of the glue or anything.
Why don't we go into the Hall of Illusions, and then when we come out, we'll check on him.
See if it wears off.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine it's not fatal, otherwise they wouldn't have it in the carnival.
I agree.
Y'all can both make me a medicine check. Medicine or Arcana, actually.
What is my medicine?
Or you had a 24, right, Jake?
Yeah.
You know it's not fake.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't do any damage. It just incapacitates them.
Okay, got it. Then I know he's gonna be fine. So yeah, I stick by the like. Let's go inside. We'll check on him on our way out.
Yeah, let's go. We get our tickets punched.
Yep. Mark, and y'all too. Or you already did yours. Right?
I already did punch mine. Yeah, I just went back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Claire, you're joining them inside.
Sure.
Oh, I don't think you were muted, but I didn't hear what you said.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
I said yeah.
Okay.
I think I rolled 7. Yeah, I got a 7.
A 7 for.
I don't know. I think you said something to roll.
Oh, did she have to make a check too? Is that what she rolled for?
She didn't get close enough because I mean you were saying we're staying back out of the area, pull them out,
Yeah.
so she wouldn't have
Okay.
gone in the thing. But yeah, you all get your tickets
Gotcha.
punched. Current status: Bartholomew 6 punches left, Brambvern 7, Dandelion 7, Eclair 5, Gregory 6.
Nice.
And you all.
Oh, I guess I picked back up my pumpkin after helping them.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
you do.
I forgot that's still in my
I
hand.
did not know until you said that you dropped it. I just thought you were pulling them with one hand. You dropped the pumpkin, and your ticket has evaporated.
No.
It is gone, and it is not there. You did get it punched, so you can enter the Hall of Illusions, but your ticket does not exist anymore.
Okay.
I add my own character's image. Like, because I finished my drawing.
Oh, I might be able to nab it in. Let's see. Oh, it's not refreshing on the thing yet, but eventually it
Ooh.
will.
After they start to go in, this halfling that's laughing on the ground, can I try to steal his ticket?
Yes. If you're hanging back, give me sleight of hand at advantage.
Oh, all of you.
Right?
So I right click on the number that I have for sleight of hand? Is
Yeah.
that how I... Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Does the mime see this happening, or does he just not care?
On a 22, on a natural 20, the mime did not see.
Oh!
The mime had an 11 on the perception check to notice that.
So I
Bartholomew's
added
nuts!
Yeah. Bartholomew's the new Vohawk.
Yeah, right? Jesus!
So you nab his ticket. It does have his name on it, and you all make your way into the Hall of Illusions.
How many hole punches did he have?
He had 2, so 6 left.
Okay.
Also, I added my character to the little sheet. I don't know if.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it showed up yet on my end.
Is Brambvern doing that?
No. This music is coming from somewhere inside. And inside the Hall of Illusions, tall mirrors are lining every single wall of this maze. And at the entrance, you all see yourselves as children. And each of you can see in the reflections the other people as children. And we'll start with Brambvern, who went in. What do people see?
Brambvern sees an 8-year-old young boy with tan skin, green eyes, and blonde hair, like he has been in the sun all the time. Think of his attire very Milo Thatch. But it's very nice. It's very elegant looking. Like he has come from money, but is very much like meant to be exploring. But is very much a human.
And all of you see that as well. Dandelion, what do they see for you?
They just see kind of like this, like, very sickly little kid. Like, he's probably... Oh, this would have been...
I think we said like Goop
8.
or whatever his name is from Meet the Robinsons.
Yes.
Whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but that kid.
Have you guys seen Meet the Robinsons? It's like the kid that's like always sad all the time and that plays like baseball. Just think about that. That's what he looks like.
What was his name?
Do you look like that kid all grown up from Meet the Robinsons?
Michael Goob.
No, Michael
Yes.
Goob. No, as a kid, because I'm a kid right now, right?
Okay.
So I'm literally the kid. Yeah, like that's basically what I look like.
I think she's saying like, does old Dandelion look like old Goob?
I think Dandelion at this point just kind of looks old. Like, you know how babies kind of all look the same, and old people all kind of look the same. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like
Goes the
you
same,
can only
turns
get
the
you can only get so old, right? Like, yeah.
You said he's 70. That's
Late-
he
yeah,
just
late
retired.
70s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Late 70s. He's coming into his
That's
80s.
fair. Yeah.
Oh, you're so young.
Yeah.
He's a presidential age.
A president.
There we go.
Yeah. Late 70s, so whatever you want to call it.
That's
yeah,
good.
presidential age. Yeah, exactly.
The third to enter was. We'll go with Gregory first.
Okay.
You see, he's this really cute little golden kid. Got a much smaller, kind of pointy snout as a kid.
That's very cool.
His ears look even bigger because he's so small. So they're he looks like an elephant almost. Actually, I was drawing him and I realized he kind of looks like a donkey with the ears and the snout. But
Speaking of horrifying scene, the donkey scene from Pinocchio, because I think
Oh,
that was
yeah.
also like a carnival. Hated that
Oh,
shit
man.
as a child.
But he's
Yeah.
he's very well dressed and he looks very timid. And his like hands wrapped around him. And he is holding like little flowers in his hands that are like slowly dying. Yeah, so that's all you see for him.
And then Eclair.
My character is just like, think of the body of a small child, but the face of an old man, and then it switches to the face of a younger woman, and then it switches to the face. It's like constantly in a changing state. So the entire just group doesn't actually see what my character looks like because they're changeling.
And finally, Bartholomew.
This cute little kid just comes up. The only thing that would probably be really similar is his ears, because his ears are a little bit bigger. It's like how you would know it was him, and the color of his eyes. But because Bartholomew is so old now, that's about all you notice. His clothes are a little bit nicer, and he's got a lot of books. He's always reading.
And are you all just walking through, or are you specifically looking for the halfling that ran in?
Brambvern, as soon as he enters, crouches down to the boy he sees, and says, "Oh, what is your name?"
You
And
don't see him. At all. This is a hall of illusion. This is a maze. So
Well-
it's a question of if y'all are looking or
Oh, he means like his
Explore.
reflection.
your reflection.
His reflection.
Yeah, so he sees the reflection and fully thinks this is a kid. Like fully thinks like, oh, there's a kid in here. And he's like looking right at me the way I'm looking at him. And
The kid's actions mirror you, and the mouth opens at the same time and looks as though it's copying you.
Brambvern just stands up and turns and proceeds. Like this, he's not going to just offer his kindness to some random stranger and be mocked.
As you move along, you see this kid age up with each step, and with each passing step, the kid gets a little bit older and a little bit older, and you see skin begins to harden and kind of poke through. All of you can see this, poke through the tank or the tattered clothes as it begins to barkify. You see the eyes begin to turn a little bit more green, and he just continues to age up as you walk through. Anybody else? What would you all like to do? Looking for the halfling, exploring the maze.
I think I want to ask Brambvern, like, what are you? I think I would be fascinated by this transition happening in front of me.
I would just go look for the dude.
Anybody else? We'll get what everybody's doing and then resolve it.
Gregory gets really distracted by these new mirrored images and just starts watching everybody's mirrored images. He doesn't start walking yet. He's just like confused about what's going on.
Dandelion?
I think I'm gonna go look for the. Yeah, I'll go look for the guy that ran in with them.
And then Bartholomew, you said you were going up to Brambvern?
Yeah, in like his many years of studying, he hasn't quite seen anything like Brambvern. So he's very, as soon as he, like, I'm assuming he understands what's happening, like he gets what's happening in front of him. And looking at Brambvern, yeah, basically just asks him because he's curious about what he is.
Why?
We'll do that. Meanwhile, Dandelion and Eclair, can y'all make the perception checks while they're doing that?
Yeah.
Brambvern is just a tree. I am a treekin.
Oh,
I'll wait till they do
Yeah,
theirs.
21.
11.
Y'all can continue with the tree conversation, and we're gonna come back to that. That was also a nat 20, Eclair.
Oh, what now?
That was the highest roll you could have gotten on the die. That was anytime the 20 comes up on the thing. That's really good.
Brambvern, you used to be a boy.
I do not think so.
That's. Oh, the mirror. I'm not even going to try to explain the mirrors to him because I don't think he's going to get it, no matter how well I could explain it. And so I'm. Brambvern, when is the longest back you can remember?
Brambvern just looks at you like the gears are turning.
What is the
And-
first thing you remember?
When?
Your first memory ever.
Who are you? Why do you want to know so much about Brambvern?
Because I've never met anybody quite like you, and you're fascinating.
Brambvern is not very sure what you're trying to get about here. Who are you? Where do you hail from?
My name is Bartholomew, and I am a wizard. And I've been studying and teaching for years, and I've just never met anything like you.
Ah, a spreader of knowledge. Now that is something that I can get behind. What knowledge do you have?
And he keeps trying to turn away the conversation, and I want to pull him back to be like, no, Brambvern, what are you first?
I am a tree.
And I probably just get like annoyed and like keep walking.
Yeah, Brambvern's gonna keep going.
I'm gonna say that Dandelion and Eclair are leading this, kind of like pushing past and making your way through the maze and looking for. If you all follow like directly behind to make sure that you stay on the same path, then you can. If you would want to go separately, then you also can.
I'm gonna kind of hover. I'm gonna hover behind.
Gregor was listening to, or if he can, he was listening to their conversation and just hearing what they were talking about. And then once he sees that the other two have started walking off, he's like, wait, guys, don't leave me here.
Yeah, I think we follow them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like on Eclair's shoulders, like peeking over, scared. You know what I mean?
How tall is your character?
Like 5'4", but hunched
Mine
over.
is
so-
5'3".
Hunched to 4'11". Yeah.
And you're looking
Yeah,
over
I'm like-
Brambvern's shoulder.
No.
Eclair's.
Eclair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No, my character is 5'3", Razor, so I would be like wasting you. Like, how would that work? I'm like shorter than you.
He's on his tiptoes. He straightens out for it. Right.
yeah, I straighten out. I kind of just like look over your shoulder, like you know what I mean? Like I'm like hiding
That's
behind.
He's hunched to 4'11". Just
Yeah,
hunch back
yeah.
under
Sure,
there.
Yeah.
let's go for it.
Y'all two, probably Eclair, especially on a nat 20, you find the halfling. From around a corner, you see that he is knelt down in front of a mirror, gazing into it with a combination of worry and longing. And in the reflection, especially on a nat 20, you see a little girl in a pig mask that can be seen in the pane of glass, standing with him, like behind him, but she's not in the room. She's only showing up in the reflection.
Interesting.
And the halfling, without even looking at you, the little girl does, and he goes, "She asked me if I had any regrets. Said that she knew someone who could help me. All I had to do was follow her." But he doesn't break his stare into the reflection.
Is it just them two, or is it all of us?
Y'all are all there, but I think you're kind of Disney leaning over, like around the corner. Yeah. So y'all can see this, but Eclair definitely is the most in tune with what's going on. and then Dandelion, and then the rest of y'all.
Character, I guess. Can they lean down and like touch them and be like, "Hey, what's going on? Like, what are you doing?" Not like that, but you know what I'm saying. Like, can they check on them and ask them how or like what is going on? Who's the little girl?
But
can I see the little girl?
You see the little girl in the mirror.
Can she talk to me? Can I talk to her?
She's not saying anything to you. But she's on the opposite shoulder and leans into his ears and whispers in the reflection. And you see that she puts a hand out, like over his shoulder. Like the hand is coming from over here towards where the reflections would meet. Like she's offering her hand to him.
Can I
take it?
Don't take the hand, yeah? Just be like, no, don't take the hand, don't touch it. Look at me.
Can I come up with a Claire too?
Yeah.
Can I try to distract him?
To distract the
Wait.
halfling?
Yeah,
Okay,
to get his attention.
Can I grab, so you know how I have my hammer? Like my giant hammer? Can I grab that and just fucking smash the mirror into pieces so he stops looking at her?
Yeah, make me an attack roll. So it'll be the +5 on the Maul or Morningstar, either one. They're all +5.
Can I roll a wisdom check while she's doing this to see if Brambvern, like, he sees what's going on?
Yeah, make me perception or insight. Yeah.
Wait, for some reason, I don't know why I can't find it. Oh, wait,
so it's actions. It's where the stars are. Yeah.
21.
I got 22.
A 22 to hit. You know your hits, and you know that this is a good hit. But it doesn't break. It almost seems like it squishes a little bit.
Can we cover his eyes?
Yes. And Brambvern, on a 21 perception, you see specifically, I will send y'all, because now 3 of y'all have seen it. We're going to come to the covering the eyes in a second.
I also accidentally used my spells. How do I refresh my spell slots? I was clicking, trying to read things, and hit the wrong thing.
You just click the squares.
It's the squares that are taking up the spots. You'll have like 2 empty squares.
Oh,
Or you'll have
empty.
2
Okay.
red ones. Yeah,
you.
you want them empty. Yeah. I was learning about spells.
Is the little girl that you see.
Oh.
That's terrifying.
And she's like, and I see this in the mirror?
Yeah, now all of y'all can see it in the mirror, yeah.
Can I do...
Perception checks.
Sorry, Michael, go ahead.
Oh gosh, what is it called? Can Brambvern,
do the
like...
eyes covering thing too first. But
Can Brambvern walk in front and use his deepen roots and just grab on to the halfling? Like, yes, he wants to stand in front of him in the mirror.
He's grabbed on, he's deepened roots, and you cover his eyes, Gregory?
Yes. So I've just got both my hands like locked in front of his face.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to like flinch. He's not fighting back, but he is saying he didn't want me. I bore my heart to him, and she's offering me some respite from that.
Can I
would
like
to go
try to
with her.
explain it to them?
Yeah, what do you explain?
I'm like, no, you don't understand. It was that witch. It was that witch was making him laugh. It was just a trick of the carnival. It wasn't real. He wasn't laughing at you. Just go. We have to go help him. He's still stuck laughing out there.
Yeah, I think I would agree with, be like sympathetic to Gregory and like kind of say the same thing. Can I also do some sort of arcane check to like figure out if I see anything or...
Yeah, make me an arcana check. Gregory, make me a persuasion check.
Solid 8.
This
The
is
music is cool.
filled with magic. All of the Hall of Illusions is filled with magic. Also
got
on
an
an
8.
8, funny. He does not seem to believe that. He says, Ween would never. He's a bit smarter than that.
Who is?
Well, that's a little rude. It happened to me.
Can I talk to him in the halfling language?
Yeah. What do you say?
So like, yo, snap out of it.
I'll say you can make me a persuasion check because you just said snap out of it. It's gonna be at disadvantage, but because it's in halfling, it'd be at advantage, so it'll cancel out to be flat.
Oh no.
Because you're just like, yo, lock in.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, lock in. So persuasion, you said?
Yeah, persuasion flat. Holy shit. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything, but these rolls are cool for a separate reason. He looks just as uninterested, and he's sitting there resting. He still has the hands over the eyes and is being grabbed onto by Brambvern, but just seems like he's waiting for you all to leave so that he can go with this girl.
And I bring out my little puppet, my
No, we gotta get him out of here, guys. Like, surely,
I mean,
right?
can I put it in front of him? I'm kidding.
Yeah, what?
I have no idea what would fucking work on him at this point.
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
got
a flat d20, nothing added to it.
Got a 17.
You hear the little girl in the mirror laugh. And you are the only one that hears this, and this is the first noise of any sort that you have heard. And she stops looking at him. You can see from behind Brambvern that she stops looking at the halfling and looks at you,
Oh shit, fuck.
and then turns and looks at the finger puppet, little hand puppet, and just kind of like snickers to herself.
Okay.
And she
Do
puts
I-
her hand out, and it comes out of the mirror.
Oh no.
But it's just like to the knuckle, like right there.
Oh no.
Can Brambvern like pick him up since he's just a halfling?
Brambvern is very strong. What is your plan?
Well, what if
Make
we just
me an athletics check.
pick him out?
Yeah, Gregory, I think we should get him out of here, just like I pulled you out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I try reaching out to the little girl's hand with the
Yeah.
sock puppet thing or the little puppet thing?
No.
Yes,
This is a terrible
you
idea.
do. And she like clenches and grabs really fast.
Oh no.
And she's holding on to your hand. This is still a little girl. Desaturated and blue as she may be, but this is still a little girl. And I need you to make a strength check, just raw strength. So it's directly under the icon for Eclair. Also, it
got
did load
19.
finally. So
Yeah, it's not very nice when people grab you without consent, is it?
Well, you were being a bitch. Okay, so maybe you deserved it.
Wow.
She got a
Get
10.
tossed around. You're lucky I didn't throw you.
She got a 10. And the hand puppet slips off your hand. You manage to free
No.
yourself, but she takes it into the mirror and just turns and runs down one of the alternate paths in the reflection.
No, that can't happen. I need it back. Where the fuck did my puppet go? That's
And
mine.
none of us see this, right? Like she's just losing her mind.
You all, well, I don't know if you all have picked him up and have left, but you all see that happen. But that
Okay.
was very much, you didn't hear anything happen, you didn't hear the laughing, but you saw the actions. Brambvern, make me the athletics check.
Brambvern is not going to pick up anyone yet.
Or strength.
Brambvern wants to know what the plan is. What are you trying to do? This man came in here. He paid his ticket, just like we did.
He did not pay his ticket.
Oh yeah, he just ran in, right? Hmm.
Brambvern, I think it's a spell. We need to get him out of here.
It does
We
not
need to get
feel.
him back to his future fiance.
He seems present of sound mind now that the girl is
He
gone.
doesn't.
Brambvern's
Try to
going.
pickpocket him.
What? Are you going to try and pickpocket him?
I just want to rummage through his pockets real quick, just real quickly.
Now Brambvern wants to make a strength check with one of his hands on the guy and the other on Dandelion's chest. And not
Yeah,
necessarily.
That's gonna be strength versus strength. So both of y'all can just roll raw strength.
Do I think I have.
Oh.
I have deep in roots, so I have advantage on this, right?
I believe that's to move you. Oh no, I made it just anything. Yeah, so you have advantage on it.
Okay.
I can't believe Sir Pibblestones got stolen.
Wow. I got a
What the
10.
fuck?
Okay. The one-hander.
Dandelion gets 17. And can go for the pickpocket if that's what your goal was.
Yep.
Give me a sleight of hand at disadvantage. What are you looking for? Like just for anything or anything specific?
Paper items, gold potentially.
Mhm.
You're gonna steal his
yeah.
ticket.
Give me sleight of hand.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You take your pick. He has a ticket in there as well that also has 6 because they've both been doing the same things together. But you can have that or you can have 10 gold.
I have to choose.
Tickets
Oh.
are worth 8 gold, so you're either choosing something that
Oh,
has
10
less
gold.
monetary value, but okay.
Yeah, 10 gold.
Yeah, old people are really
Yank.
stealing stuff.
Yeah, I'm taking that. Swoop.
And you all are free to do whatever you'd like from now.
After he takes it, Brambvern now wants to lift up this little halfling and like throw him out of reach of the 411 Dandelion. Now I need to make a strength check again, right?
Yeah, strength. And this will still be an advantage.
That's got to be weird looking. Like a feeble old man just pushes this tree over. It's like,
It's not necessarily probably that he pushes, more so that he just like.
yeah, he just like
Makes sense.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
gonna...
He's a nimble little guy.
Yeah, Brambvern's a tree. He's slow.
I got a 15.
on a 15, yes, you can pick up the halfling.
All right.
You did a 12.
He's now over the shoulder, and Brambvern unroots from the ground.
You just hear from behind you. Anybody else can hear it more normally, but from you, you just hear, "I can't walk, you know."
Brambvern is
Wait.
like,
Brambvern, put him down.
I know that you can walk. But okay, if you want to be set down, here you go. And he like very gently like makes sure his knees bend a little bit just to like set him gracefully and
From
stands
a
back up.
8-foot,
Yeah.
not drop, but yeah,
Yeah.
8-foot descent. And he just kind of like, little halfling legs just start scuttling out as he goes to try to find his boyfriend right now.
I'm gonna
It's
ask him to
outside.
wait and try to
it's
talk
the
to him.
door. Okay. Yeah. He's listening.
Yeah. I just want to ask, like, where did you go? Like, what happened to you? Do you remember what just happened in front of the mirror?
Yes, I came running in after he started laughing. The little girl, she found me and she asked if I had any regrets. The only one that I said was proposing to him. She said that she knew someone who could help me and made me an offer and would make me an offer, and all I had to do was follow her.
And what was the offer?
Don't know, that's what I was trying to figure out.
And that was the hand, I'm assuming, reaching out, was like the offer, right?
That was the girl who would lead me to the offer, yes.
Yeah.
What do we do, guys?
I think Brambvern is just gonna like. There's more to this, right? Because didn't the little girl like go down?
The center.
You went into the mirror.
She
into
no,
the
she was in the mirror the whole time. She
Yeah.
ran around one of the paths, one of the exits to the little central area, like the you found the pot of gold at the middle type thing.
Yeah, Brambvern wants to he's just gonna walk further in.
I think Gregory follows him because he's like, I've already punched my ticket. I'm not just gonna walk right back out.
Yeah, I'll follow them too.
You all continue, and you see yourselves continue to get older. For Gregory, you see yourself start to become more of an adult gold dragonborn. For Claire, you continue to see the shifting looks. At one point, you see yourself flash into a bird. For Dandelion, you see yourself glitch between your about 30-year-old self and your late 70s presidential age self. For Bartholomew,
I'd imagine it'd be like really slow, wouldn't it?
it doesn't change much, yeah, because it kind of like logarithmically slows down.
Yeah.
And for Brambvern, you see yourself get older, but then with each step, you start to see yourself flicker between a human version of yourself and a tree version of yourself.
Huh. This is kind of freaking me out. Why am I glitching? Oh well. So it's just it's like a circular maze. There's no exit. Is there any exit that we can find, or like
Yeah,
sort of?
I mean, it'll loop you back around to the main one.
Okay.
but
Is there
it's
like a staff
there's
exit or
2 doors
anything
at the
back
front.
there?
No, there's no staff exit. There's 2 doors at the front.
Okay.
One is the entrance, and then you find your way around to the exit. But there's like a central area that's the main fuckery point.
All right, I'm coming out.
Are we in the main fuckery part?
The main fuckery was where the little girl was.
The little.
Oh, so we've already made it to the center.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this was easy peasy.
Yeah. No consequences.
Nobody died.
Nothing happened.
Are you? My fucking puppet is gone.
Besides that,
Would've
And
been
no one
a
gives a
lot
shit.
worse.
No one gives a shit that my puppet is gone.
Nope.
I'm
And by the
leaving.
time you all get out there, you don't see the halflings.
okay, so they left. Presumably, the other one stopped laughing, so that's good.
I would imagine. Hopefully.
I'm gonna get more water, so I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real fast.
Yep. We can take like a little 5 minutes, come back at 9:15, 6:15, whatever for people.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Cool. Chat, how's it going? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm having fun. This is awesome. Giga
Yeah,
Claw.
totally different from. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, yeah, that's
totally
fine.
Different from Strixhaven.
Yes, totally different. Love it. I'm trying to balance Brambvern. Like, he's wise, but he has no social ID. He's not been around people, right?
Mhm.
So he's not dumb. Even that's how like Bartholomew is perceiving him.
He's just spent more time around nature and animals than people.
Yeah, I think he's just awkward.
Mhm.
Wyvern.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have like 8 or 10 charisma or something? Like
He
was
did
low,
when
I
he was a
remember.
paladin.
Well, no, when he was a paladin, it would have been higher because he was.
Oh, right now he has
a
0.
paladin.
He has no charisma.
Yeah, but like the number, so that's a 10, right?
Oh, excuse me.
It's either a 9 or it's either a 10 or 11. Beneath the 0. Yeah, for you it's a 10. Yeah. Yeah, y'all have done. I'll just start scribbling for the ones that y'all have done and have been to. You've
Why am
done
I
this
so
one.
confused? Wait, where are you seeing the charisma at? I see it at the top. Plus 0. Oh, 10. Duh. Yeah.
Yeah. So your modifier, which is the big number, goes up on each even interval. So a 10 is 0, 12 is 1, 14 is 2, 16 is 3, etc. And same going down.
That makes sense. I can hear you, by the way. Just run into the restroom.
Cool. What kind of goldfish is that? Look at the bag black.
All right, I'm back.
They're
Oh, Harry Potter.
Whoa! I didn't know those
I didn't know
existed.
they made them. Yeah.
Yeah.
they're like graham cracker flavored. They're not cheesy.
Ew.
They're good.
How fancy.
I don't have any chocolate, so this is my after dinner sweet treat.
You have chocolate.
I'm not
I'm
eating
back.
that.
Is it edibles?
Yeah.
It is.
Amazing. Was the lollipop that she was holding a tree sap?
It was tree sap, but it didn't have any hallucinogenic effects or anything. Actually, it probably would if it was Northwind, just by proxy, but not enough to affect anybody.
Like the smallest amounts in there.
Yeah.
Joe, what's the like tall plant on your, I guess, left?
Oh,
Wait, right now? This?
By the
Yeah, what's
door.
the tall plant behind you?
It's a fake fiddle leaf fig plant.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah,
I
I
like
just
how
kind
it
of like. Yeah, I was doing like a cosplay look thing, and then I kind of just left all this stuff out because I was doing like a poison ivy thing, and then I was like, oh, it kind of looks nice. So
I have. Well, I'll show you guys. I have a bunch of plants behind me.
That's cool.
those are so nice.
Yeah,
I love orchids.
it's really pretty. I'm really happy it bloomed again. I was slightly pessimistic about it blooming again.
It's hard. I hear that like they can bloom again, but you have to be like extra careful with them.
Yeah, it's like a weird mix of neglecting it and being careful.
Did you take off your fairy wings to go to the kitchen?
No, I actually did wear them, but I changed out of my blue shirt and I just haven't put them back on yet.
I was gonna say, I would just figure you would just walk out into the hall with them.
I did do
Oh.
it. Well, everyone's asleep. So it's already 9 p.m. over here. Everyone has to work in the morning.
I don't know where Jake went.
He was just here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Michael, does
Nope.
this look familiar?
To upgrade the cloak.
Yeah, it's cool.
guys, I found my cloak. It's gray and it's perfect.
That is actually perfect. Yeah.
I was like, I just did a lightsaber shoot. I forgot it was in there.
Next time you
Alright.
guys see me, I'm gonna be a clown.
Oh, Joe,
Yeah, I'm expecting
the
because I don't know if y'all like zoomed in and looked at the art, but I was looking at the watercolor vibe.
It's cool.
Who's
Where is it at? What folder?
Right now above the door of the Hall of Illusions, like right here.
Joe's character she drew.
If you just zoom in on the token.
I can drop it in the chat as well.
Wow, this zooms in so much.
Yeah, the map is fucking massive.
It's huge, dude.
That's so cool.
This would be such a cool
This
thing to
is-
hang on the wall.
I can send you the file.
That'd be cool.
It's really pretty.
Okay, I sent it to the chat. It's a work in progress.
You all, I mean, you don't notice of the time because there's not clocks and
Oh
all
my
of that,
gosh.
but just for your reference, we have moved on to hour 2 after the Calliope, after the ring toss, after the snacks, and the Hall of Illusions. Felt like a good moving point. And you all are free to go to wherever you want next, or talk.
Brambvern is going to see the snails. And want to go there.
The snails from just going, you're gonna do the full loop, yeah.
Yeah,
How
I just
the
imagine he
snails
like gives it
club.
like a left and a right and like double takes the snails and just
That was the first thing I noticed when I opened
Yeah,
the
you
map.
went, ooh,
Snail
snail
racing.
racing.
Is it like,
Bravo.
are people gambling at snail racing? Like,
That's what I was wondering
Yeah.
too.
Hold on. I'm gonna read the. When I was writing this one, I was listening to the sound. I still haven't seen the movie, but Turbo, the
Oh my God,
12
yes.
years ago, that was what I was playing in my head.
I'm gonna play that in my head now.
I'm just imagining SpongeBob, that one episode when Gary races,
Mhm.
and it's
Oh,
like against
yeah.
his girlfriend, and he's like blowing his eyeball out.
Yeah. That was so traumatizing because I was like, is he not gonna grow those back? Is he gonna stay like that forever? What's gonna happen to him?
All right. I straight up am playing the Turbo score. The grandstands. No, oh wait, hold on. I need to put the audience back on too.
Honestly,
Oh
that
wait,
was a
we're
good-
still missing a Rasser, aren't we?
Oh, I thought
No,
he was
I'm
here.
here.
His mic.
Oh, he is.
off,
Okay,
yeah.
just making sure.
The grandstands next to this race course are filled with cheering fairgoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, and waving flags to reach their favorite snails. On the starting line, 8 giant snails with numbered saddles strapped to their shells and wearing brightly colored caparisons are being scrubbed by pixies. Above the circular course, a wooden gantry hangs from the branches of a central tree where 2 goblins officiate the proceedings. Signs are posted in the stands and along the racetrack warning neither jockeys nor spectators may influence the outcome of a race by using magic or harming other jockeys or snails. Any jockey who does so is disqualified along with their snail. And they're currently open for sign-ups if anybody would like to go.
Wait, how big are these snails?
These snails, ooh, this is actually some of my favorite art. Give me a second to find it while y'all let me know who wants
They're
to.
huge.
Be a
They
snail
are
jockey?
Who wants what now?
Yeah, because you said they have
to
jockeys,
race a
so I'm
snail.
assuming they're huge.
Oh my god.
You can ride them.
It's like a horse.
I want one. I call dibs
And it was no magic,
on the blue one.
no harming
No
the snail.
magic. Or
no harming the snails or the jockeys and magical interference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
when
a
you
lot
say
of
sign-ups, does that mean sign-ups to ride snails?
To be a jockey, yeah.
Oh, I'm signing up, buddy. I'm signing up.
This art is so cool. It's giving Anakin.
That
I'm
is
signing up.
probably one of my favorite. There's a lot of really good art in
That's
this one, but that
so
one I think is
good.
I love that.
That's so cool. I love
Alright,
that.
I'm writing my name down.
Wait, where do you do that?
I put it in NPC photos. I'm gonna rename that channel to be Image Reference.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
I'm not writing. That's a young man's game.
So we've got
Not this young man. I'm gonna stay right here.
I'm gonna go.
I think Gregory and I stand next to each other and just watch.
We're like, yeah, we're just gonna work on my Oreo that I'm still really slowly eating.
after all of the
Starting
shit
to
and the
feel
Hall
the
of Illusion and
effects.
everything.
Oh yeah, here.
Okay, so Dandelion's racing, Eclair probably,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Brambvern.
Gregory and Bartholomew are staying out of it. Brambvern, are you racing?
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm gonna be the
gonna be
slowest
different.
snail.
Oh, that's what you think.
here's how this is gonna work. There are 8 snails. Shellymoo is pink. Nimblefoot is blue. High Road is purple. Quick Leaf is green. Flower Flash is yellow. Wizzy is orange. Breakneck is red. And Queen's Majesty is black. I'm gonna send these, but y'all roll d20s, and first one gets to go first on picks. Or highest gets to go first.
You're rolling low for these orders.
Yeah. Brambvern's a little rough.
Alright, so Dandelion, you're picking first. Which one do you want?
Let me see.
Send them and welcome to the Witchlight.
Queen's Majesty.
Alright. Next was Brambvern.
Oh, he's gonna take Quick Leaf easily.
Quickleaf, I figured you were gonna take the green one for multiple reasons. Yeah.
My
And
kin.
then Eclair, which one do you want?
Nimble foot. Nimble foot. Nimblefoot?
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't say that.
Nimblefoot.
Nimble foot.
Alright. The other 5 get filled out with the other attendees, so you all are going to be competing. Basically, if you're considering it party versus randoms, 3v5. But there will be one winner. The way that this works is I will have you all make a check on each round. Track is 480 feet. Each round, your check will determine how many feet your snail moves. There might be some other things that are going on that would influence the arena. But a firework is going to signal the start of the race, and then we're going to start rolling. It's going to be not initiative, but going down the line.
Yeah.
So it'll be like pseudo initiative.
Like a firework goes off.
Yeah, so instead of like the starting gun at a track and field, it's like a, and you see this, and that means you're going.
As soon as that happens, Brambvern hops off the snail and runs away.
All right.
Oh no.
Like I'm saying, like books it.
Yeah, books it far. All right. Let's get it going. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
What, like, how do we know what our snails are doing?
I'm gonna be describing how far y'all go.
Imagine.
Yep, because I don't have a track. I mean, I could make one, but I don't feel like calculating
No.
all the
We should all just make like speed motor noises every time our snails are going.
Yeah.
Do I see Brambvern run off? Like, do Gregory and I see? Because we're just like sitting in the stands.
Brambvern is
Yeah,
not
y'all are sitting
sneaky.
in the stands.
Brambvern literally lets out like a, I don't even know how to make like a tree noise, but like is loud and terrified. Is not shy about it.
I like elbow Gregory. I was like, should we go after him? I kind of want to see the snails.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of want to see the race.
Okay, let's watch.
Well, he'll come.
He'll be fine. He's a big tree.
Yeah.
All right. Are y'all staying to watch the snails and letting him go up wherever he goes?
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to sit down. I'm old.
Fair. All right. Eclair and Dandelion.
Child in the mirror too.
That's true. He saw a lot of crazy shit in that mirror. Alright, Eclair and Dandelion give me animal handling checks, and I'm rolling for the other ones. As
You got 19, baby.
fireworks
Let's
fire.
go.
Hell yeah. A 2. It's not as hell yeah. Christ, this is so many to roll for.
I expect.
Have fun.
I might just make this
expect the
y'all
sickest
against
dance moves.
each other. Actually, we'll make it y'all against one of them. So we'll make it 3, just so that, for my simplicity, I don't have to fuck with 5 other ones that I'm rolling. Y'all are gonna be going against High Road. And off of the first jump, just you see that Nimblefoot and High Road take off, get about 100 feet down the course. That's a quarter-ish of the way, about a fifth. And you see that Queen's Majesty, who's off to a little bit of a slow start, probably something representative of her jockey, is slowly coming off the block at about 60 feet at the end of round 1. And I need you all to make me another animal handling check.
You got 15.
Ooh, 15, okay. You go another good 80 feet. Something might happen.
God.
If you look over your shoulder, you see that High Road is about 10 feet behind you. Only made it about 70 feet on that last one, but is still trying to keep up. Honestly, this is one of the jockeys that they have that's just like filling in for one of the other spots. It's like commoner audience plans that makes it so that the snail races are always going. But on a quick glance, you can tell that this jockey seems to know what they're doing. Dandelion, yours was a 12, right?
Yeah.
You are close behind them. You make it You are 20 feet behind High Road, and you are 30 feet behind Eclair. So you are at 150 feet out of the 480 that you need. At the top of this round, or at the bottom of this round. Ooh, there's so many things that I'm reading. At the bottom of this round, I need both of you to roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Yep. The highest one is going to win.
I got 17.
A 17 just
Dang.
barely eggs out the 15. Nimblefoot, Eclair, you all go an extra 20 feet as your snail seems to be in tune with the crowd cheering. So much harder right now. These snails are taking off. You're at 200 feet. High Road is at 170. Dandelion holding it down at 150. Give me another animal handling check, both of you. Oh, shit.
We got 16.
Oh, hell yeah, both of y'all with the 16. This jockey rolled a nat 20 and is now at 290 feet. Eclair, you are at also 290 feet. It has become a dead tie.
Oh,
And
man.
Dandelion, you are at 240 feet. So you are 50 feet behind them. But, again, something's going to happen. Where is
God,
the
no.
D8? There we go.
I want to send Eclair a message telepathically saying, "Don't choke."
I'm gonna.
Not
Can
the
I?
Dandelion, yeah.
Oh, hold
Alright,
on.
I need another
I'm
D20
gonna.
from both of y'all.
Wait, can I quickly cast Vicious Mockery on the other
If
jockey?
you would like to be disqualified.
Yeah, sure.
Who's gonna know?
All right.
It's a range of 60 feet, so I'm gonna cast it.
Yeah, you're only 50 feet off.
Yeah.
What is the effect of Vicious Mockery?
You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at one creature you can see or hear within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or a 1d6 psychic damage, and have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
We'll say instead of that we'll take 1d6 off of its die roll for its next animal handling check. And I need both of y'all to roll me a d20 to see who is the most receptive, because I rolled a 7 again, to the audience cheering right now.
7.
I got a 2.
2. Dandelion, you do still get it. You go to 260 feet now. You are now 30 feet behind. High Road is 290. Nimblefoot is also 290. But the goblins just go, "Oi! Magic, interference, disqualified." And your snail just slows down. Think like an 18-wheeler slamming on the brakes. And is now between Eclair and High Road. Or Eclair and the
Did
jockey.
Vicious Mockery hit?
Vicious Mockery is going to hit on this one. So now you're basically doing that interference, disqualifying yourself, but potentially giving Eclair an edge.
Yeah.
1v1, yeah.
That's the
All right.
goal.
Eclair, animal handler.
Come on, bro. You can win it for us.
That was a 10 on their die minus
I got a 3.
so that was a 7. So on a 7, this one is going to go to 360, and on a 3, you are going to go to 350. You are now 10 feet behind this snail, behind this other jockey. It did reduce it. It could have been better. So that is the only reason the lead is not as far. But there is going to be more interference. On a 4, roll me a d20, Joe.
Did we
You
go
want it
over
to
what
be high.
happens if we win?
There's prizes.
Yeah.
We got a 3.
On a 3, you see this is kind of fucked. You see that your speed gets reduced by 40 feet as it gets a cramp trying to pull out above in front of the other one. Like this psychologically is messing with your snail, and it begins to get a cramp body of muscle, because I think they're just one big muscle.
Jesus.
And you're at 310 feet. It is now 50 feet in front of you. Give me another animal handling check. I'm gonna say that the Vicious Mockery is lasting for all
I
of this.
got 5.
because I think
I just told him. I told him
Do we
it
get
smelled
to-
bad.
I was gonna say, do we get to hear any of this vicious mockery?
yeah, you can.
You
You can
smell
say
bad.
what you think.
Just know I'm gonna be saying it back way more.
Your mother's cooking is subpar.
My what?
You still listen to Kanye?
You still listen to
Oh god,
On
no.
a 4, you move 60 feet, so you were at 370 feet. You are now 80 feet behind High Road. They got a 15 that dropped to a 12, but still was enough for it to keep moving. You are now 80 feet behind. And give me another d20.
Dandelion didn't cast it on Eclair, right? Like, this is on the other rider.
No, this is on the other one.
Yeah.
You move 40 feet faster this round. You are now only 40 feet behind. You are at 410 out of 480. They are at 450 out of 480. This is going to come down to this roll because you're averaging like 60 to 100 feet per round.
Boo, Eclair. Boo.
This is gonna be on the board. I'm gonna make it so that y'all can see it. They
So, the
need
animal.
anything to make it. But if your roll is higher, if it reaches another tier, basically a 12 puts you at 90 feet, a 17 puts you at 100 feet, a 7 puts you at 70 feet, and a 2 puts you at 60 feet. So if you bump up a tier, if you move to another tier, and you clear it, putting you at, if it got the minimum, that would be 510. So if you get above a 17, you will win. If they get a nat 1, I'm just gonna say that they lose no matter what. Oh, was that a 10? That was a 10?
No, I haven't rolled it yet.
No.
I'm just waiting. Animal handling again?
Yep, animal handling.
Okay, whatever.
Oh!
That is a 17.
What?
Holy shit. And we're gonna roll theirs, and it is gonna get reduced. Holy shit, that's a 2. That gets reduced by 4. So they technically got a -2 on theirs. And you see that yours just peeks out over the finish line.
Yeah!
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
clap.
deserves it after getting a fucking cramp. What the hell?
Yeah. That
Slow
was
clap.
a closer race than I thought that was gonna be. That was crazy, especially to get the
That was
17
crazy.
exactly what you needed at the
That
end.
was fucking crazy.
Yeah, the two goblin referee attendees that were up in the gantry thing come over and they're like, "Oh, bro, it's for you, madam. Potion here," and hand you a potion. This is a potion of advantage, which lets you, on whenever you want, just get advantage for 1 check.
Nice.
So you can just apply that. It's basically inspiration.
Oh yeah.
And last place goes to the jockey, and they kind of like half-assedly hand it to him because like they know that this is an employee basically that's racing to give somebody to compete against. But they hand them a wand. Y'all don't know what it is, and they just kind of look at you, Dandelion, and scoff a little bit, and then point at the sign up at the top for no cheating.
I'm gonna stick my
Y'all
tongue out
won.
at him.
Brutal. And y'all have won. Anything else that you'd like to do before moving on?
I make sure that the snail is fine. Like, we got a cramp. It almost fucking just made it out of the race in a piece. You know what I'm saying?
Does anybody ever speak to? Oh man.
Speak with animals?
Yeah, I didn't want to meta game, but
One of y'all at least does.
I think
Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure ran across the entire map.
Where
Oh.
is that in? Where would I? find
You're
it?
a druid, yeah, you would have to speak with animals.
Just walk up to him, and I'm like, hey, buddy, you doing okay? How was the race?
Yeah. Is this the one that lost or the one that won?
Well, I'm talking. Eclair wanted to check on her.
On yours, on the
When
winner?
I got a cramp and got fucking shed on that one round.
Yeah, so I'm talking to that one.
It happens. Sometimes. I mean, I saw that guy cast the thing, the older guy, but it happens.
People cheat and use magic in
Yeah,
on these races a lot.
more than you think. I don't think a lot of these people can read.
You know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that.
Mhm.
Walking around.
You're the first one that's talked to us, though.
Really? There's no other.
Mhm.
Dang. Well, you guys are doing a great job. I mean, this is one of the most popular attractions in the carnival.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it sounds so sad.
Right. He's a
Can I? Can I ask Gregory to? Oh, I want to talk to Gregory and say, yo, can you ask him if the animal handler, or where the animal handler might be?
Yeah, sure. My friend, he was wondering if you knew where the animal handler was. I guess he wants to talk to him.
Zoo? He yeah. He left a while back. I don't really know where he went. He was looking for someone though.
Okay. Do you know who he was looking for?
Some kid.
I don't think
Is she-
I don't think he's around.
Is she relaying this information to me, or is it like is she like
Yeah.
translating, or?
No. I like me saying, "Oh, I don't think he's around." This me translating it to you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He said he was looking for somebody, a kid. That's all the information I got. Well, can we get
Well-
anything for you since you won the race? You know, to get some sort of prize yourself, right?
Can you ask what the kid looked like?
Oh,
I
sure.
wonder if they were wearing like a mask, like a pig mask or something.
My friend wants to know if the kid, like, what the kid looked like.
I don't know. I only knew Zook, but he just said he was looking for his boy. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't know the kid.
I don't think it's the girl with the pig mask. He said it was a
Can I
boy.
offer
I
all
need
of
my
my?
fucking puppet back.
Can I offer all of my food items to the snail?
Like all of the 8
Edibles?
things that you
Yeah,
bought.
the
Yeah.
eight things.
Yeah.
I want to offer them and be like, listen, man, just translate this for me. I need your help. I need to find this guy. I need something. man, please.
Is there salt in any one of those snacks?
But yeah, we gotta watch out for that.
Hold on, let me find where I sent it. No, these are all sweet things.
Because you're gonna try to murder the snails.
Yes,
I don't
and
know.
overdose of salt.
I don't think that would count as salt now. Yeah, there's no salt.
Yeah. So, he really needs to find this guy. Are you sure there's no way we could track him down? He also would like to offer you all of this food if you want it.
We really only eat lettuce, but they like slime all over it and just comes back and it's just like soaked in just ooze.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
It's snail slime. Yeah.
Can I like cast friends on him or
Yeah.
something? Like, come on, man. Like, give me something.
They only eat lettuce, but they didn't know
Family.
the personal lives. Like Zook wasn't talking to them, so
Right.
anything that they would have
right.
known would have been
Sure.
overheard.
Peripheral. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we have to go check on our tree friend.
All right.
Oh
go.
yeah.
Let's go.
We're talking to
Bring
the
him
snail,
on.
we're like, what the fuck?
Well, can we visit you later? Maybe if you see him later, we can chat with you.
Yeah.
Check and see how you're doing.
Yeah.
What's
Alright.
your name again? I know you have a stage name, but is that your real name?
Yeah, that's my name.
Okay.
And yeah, this is Nimblefoot, or whichever one it was. I think it was Nimblefoot.
Oh, yeah.
Nimblefoot 1.
Yeah.
Because I was nimble
Okay.
on my feet.
Well, thanks, Nimblefoot. You did a great job. Have a good time tonight.
Yeah.
This stale interaction is great. As we walk away, can I ask Gregory about the whole conversation? Basically, just like ask, like, what did he say? And just
Whichever,
Gregory, update
He's
me.
not the most talkative snail.
Yeah, he wasn't very giving with information.
No.
We know that his handler is.
I wasted all of my.
for a while, and we
You
know
still
that
have them. They're just
looking
covered in
for
snail
a-
slime.
Oh.
Yeah, there's protein in that snail slime. It's
Is it toxic?
Yeah, why are we
Make a
contemplating
medical check.
eating it?
Yo, smart guy. What is it toxic?
I don't. Is it toxic?
No.
Okay. No, it's not toxic.
Okay,
I'm gonna keep chewing
Claire
on the
is
tree one.
going to go
Oh,
look for the tree at the entrance.
Yeah, we should all. You went straight to him. He's gonna go look exactly where he's at.
I'm gonna look really good. I don't know about you guys.
Give me a perception check. And Brambvern, are you trying to be found?
Yeah, Brambvern just ran straight to
I got
Northwind,
an 11.
and he wants to like get Northwind's attention and be like, Northwind. Oh, hold on, sorry, wrong accent. That was Vohawk for a second. Northwind. Where can I? What things around the circus have fire? How can I avoid it?
Mystery Mine might have a little bit, but like also, there's a little campfire in the staff area. We got all the little lights. I think that's about it. I'll just pass out the sycamore seeds.
I just work here.
All right,
I just
thank you,
forget. It's only
friend.
my third day out here. I don't know.
I appreciate it.
Hey, dude, I got you. If there's anything else I can do for you, like, let me know. Do you also not fuck with fire?
I do not think it is good for us. Is all I think.
Oh yeah, it's like our own little family tree, but like we're from kind of different branches. Cause like you're not like me, but you kind of look like me. And he just kind of goes on this little like infinite stoner loop tirade of spiraling down and getting a little existential.
Thank you very much, Northwind. I will be sure to say goodbye before I leave.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, we're all like, you come and you go, and for us, it's like always, but like time works different because, like, this isn't. We go a bunch of places, but like we're only here every 8
So
years.
glad I'm not there for that conversation. I'd be so annoyed.
Brambvern
And, like,
is going to just cut him off and be like,
He just slowly starts
just-
walking away.
Northwind, have a good day. And,
Yeah.
and
If you're at a
just-
house party and you sit down on the couch with the person who's been smoking a bunch, and you're just like, ah, shit.
I gotta go.
Yeah, and Brambvern he's gonna just hug the river and see where it goes. And
Yeah, if you're hugging it, it would take you over. Immediately, it would take you by lost property, and then it would take you up around more of the small stalls. Where did you? Jesus Christ, this map is so big, it's so hard.
yeah,
to
I
figure
just
out.
hugged it, and he's just hugging it, goes over the thing, and he's just
Oh,
gonna
over the
stay
bridge.
by the water for a little while until he lands by the dragonfly rides and is interested.
Okay. Not stopping by the lost and found thing, right?
No.
Okay. What would everybody else like to do? Dandelion,
We are
Bartholomew,
following,
Claire,
looking
Gregory.
for Brambvern.
Yeah, on an
Is that right?
11, you don't catch up to him while he's with Northwind, but you would make it by the time you get to the Dragonfly rides.
Yeah. So heading to the dragonfly rides
Cool.
is.
Is everybody else following as Claire's looking for him?
Yeah.
I'd imagine like I'd start walking the way like the others went, but I'm pretty slow. So
The little legs.
yeah, I'm assuming I'm making it somewhere to like around here by the time they get to like here.
I mean, you can still make it up. You still have the same speed mechanically as
Okay,
they
gotcha.
do, but it just might be a little harder for you to keep up.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
His knees hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe Gregory accompanies me while we like make our way, looking for that 8-foot tall tree.
Yeah, I'm very used to making sure that the last member of the group is following. You know, I used to run tours in my last job. Got to keep
Oh,
track
perfect.
of my
Yeah, and like we go by and we're kind of just looking at, I guess, all the attractions a little bit more closely as we walk past all of these ones.
Pick one each that interests you as you walk by, and I'll give you the description for them. Gregory and Bartholomew.
I am interested in Mystery Mine.
Okay, Greg.
I don't know how to access the map.
Oh, you've just been doing this blind the whole time.
Yeah.
You gotta see the map.
Yeah, you gotta see the map. Are you on the, did you log in on your?
No, I can't. My laptop is stressed. It can't like download stuff and have a video call on.
Okay,
Can you open it on your phone?
See,
Yes. Is it on D&D Beyond?
I don't think you can open it on your phone.
I put the map in general chat. If you want to see it.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Well, I'm gonna share this because I can share specific windows. I cannot share my whole screen because that will cause problems and spoilers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So you can see that.
Okay, I can see the map now.
Yeah, but we will want to get you logged in because once we're doing stuff where there's more hidden, then this won't fly. This won't work. Because you'll just see all of the shit that you're not supposed to see. Cool. Yeah, so Hall of Illusions was over here. Actually, just going to give you a little recap since you didn't know where everything was. So you entered here, came up by the Calliope, which is over here, and then around to the Hall of Illusions. This is where... Oh, now are you watching?
Yes.
Yeah. So came here, came to the Calliope, came around, did the ring toss, did the witches thing, did the Hall of Illusions, did the snail racing, and then you're now going boop, 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 all the way up to this top right side.
Okay, so we're along that curve.
Yeah, you're going here, and then kind of around to there. Actually, probably like there. So if you want to look at Mystery Mine, Pixie Kingdom, or actually, I already said Mystery Mine, so probably not the same one, but Pixie Kingdom, Bubble Pot, Teapot, Lost Property, Carousel, the Dragonfly Rides, which you're going to anyways.
I want to go to the carousel.
Okay. I'll give you the description for that, and I'll give you the description for the Mystery Mine, and then y'all will make it to Dragonfly Rides just in passing. For the Mystery Mine, you see that propelled by magic mine carts laden with fairgrowers are trundling into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side like a continuous loop, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. They look a little shaken up, a little disgruntled, or not disgruntled, but like disheveled. Near the entrance, a male dwarf dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the Mystery Mine." He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye. And then for the carousel...
As we pass that one, I think I tell Gregory, like, I won't be doing that.
Just straight up not participate.
Yeah.
At the carousel, a procession of wooden unicorns stands motionless on a circular wooden platform. The fairgoers clamber onto the unicorns' backs, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns kind of shake their manes and creak to life and canter around. Not like poles moving around, like it's not that. It's these creak to life and begin actually walking around the carousel, free of any poles to delight the riders. And then we'll go to the Dragonfly Rides. Once you all catch up, all of you see that huge lily pads rest on the surface of a pool glistening with phosphorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings as brilliant as stained glass windows, alighting briefly to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, you see a very familiar 12-foot smiling tree turning your way and beckoning you over with a red squirrel clinging to its leafy canopy peering at you suspiciously. You watch as he kind of uproots himself from the ground and just kind of appears at this entrance. He goes,
We
oh,
found
dude.
you.
Yeah, long time no see, dude. Like, I told you we would be seeing each other soon.
What's
Can
going on,
my
gang?
character ask if they're okay?
To Brambvern?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the first time everybody's catching up to you, so...
Yeah, can I ask if he's good? Because he ran off.
Me? Brambvern?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
Brambvern.
Yeah, Brambvern is fine. Excited to see how the dragonfly rides go.
Yo,
Nice.
Northwind.
Yo,
You know where I can get some weed?
we got weeds like all around here. I mean, we just kind of set
No.
up shop, but
What about some of that good pixie dust?
oh, if you want pixie dust, I mean, you got to catch the sycamore tree or the sycamore seeds. But if you go to the Pixie Kingdom, like I know that they also got pixie dust, but they just kind of like put that on you. Or if you win the snail racing, have you done the snail racing?
I
Yeah,
guess I'm pixie dust.
yeah. We did the snail racing.
I mean, some of the small stalls also have pixie dust. Did you win the snail racing?
You could say that. We as a team, you know what I mean? Because we're a team.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! I love me a good team. That's nice.
What do you mean? You cursed me. I almost lost.
What? No, I didn't.
I almost lost because of you.
He didn't curse you, he
What are
cursed the
you talking
jockey.
about?
He helped you win.
Yeah,
Fucked me.
he's probably the only reason that you won.
You gave me that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. Yeah, we won.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of holding up the line, dudes. So, are you hopping on a little dragonfly, a little D-fly? You know what I mean?
I'll hop on one. Give me
Oh
the
yeah,
tap.
I'll hop on one. Yeah, let's go hop on one, bro.
All right.
How many people fit on a dragonfly?
Only one, dude. Yeah. So y'all are. We got 8 total. So y'all are gonna be. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of y'all. Yeah. So we're good. Yeah.
I would like to sign up, please. I think you need this. And Brambvern's going to extend his ticket.
So
Are all of y'all riding?
yeah, is this? You said that there's like a sort of an algae shining lights over the water.
From under.
Oh, from under. Okay, got you. All right. Once we get on the dragonflies, is Homeboy still watching us?
Yeah, he just kind of stands and watches, and he's just ignoring the rest of the line he's supposed to be paying attention to because he sees his new homies that are just riding
Yeah.
the dragonflies.
Okay,
but if all 5 of you
radical.
put your tickets out, he just kind of like and just pokes holes in it with each of the 5 fingers on his hand, or 5 branch fingers on his, and punching the holes.
Okay.
Yeah, and you all can get on. They're just gonna read. But 8 dragonflies are trained to fly riders in a lazy figure 8 around the carnival 20 feet above the ground. If you are trying to steer them off course, then that's a thing you can try to do, but it might have bad consequences. Yeah. Do all of y'all get on?
Yeah.
Yep.
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 I'm
Yeah.
on.
Cool. Roll me. Roll me a d12.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
$12.
I got a 4.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Jesus.
Holy cow.
Wait, what?
Okay.
12?
I thought it was the D12.
Oh yeah, roll the max should be a 12. So it's I think it's
She got a 12.
yeah, we could just call it a 12.
She did it at harder odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
I
yeah.
thought it's 12.
Did you roll it again with a 12?
Yeah, hold on.
I feel like we should just give her a 12. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
No, that's a 1 now. No, it's not. This isn't like a highest is best
Someone
thing.
else rolled a 4, right?
Oh, but I got a 12.
Yeah, there were 2 4s, an 11, a 12, and a 1. Which is 15, 26. So you all are going to see at the top left, as you're doing your little rounds, you see Silversong Lake. And at Silversong Lake, let me find the description. I can learn my alphabet. You see mist gathering at the banks of a shimmering lake. Near its center, a mermaid lounges in a giant bowl, singing a glorious, haunting song that captivates spectators on the lakeshore. In response, the lake water coalesces into magical sculptures that whirl around her as she performs. And you all are doing all of that. That's just the main thing that you all notice on the dragonflies. But shortly afterwards, you see and hear shouts of alarm just erupt from a nearby dragonfly as it is taken off prematurely, and it's coming and just flying off course with a patron on its back, a little middle-aged dwarf, the bright blue beard as he sits unfastened in his harness. What would you all like to do?
And the dragonfly rides were just like a quick tour, right? Just to be oriented.
Y'all are mid-flight while this is happening.
So
you are on dragonflies and you are seeing effectively like a spinning out helicopter kind of vibe.
Okay, so I know that I have that pouch of the pixie dust stuff that makes you float. Can I pull that shit out and just throw it on the person so they don't fall?
Yeah, give me a dexterity check plus proficiency. So let me pull up your thing to see if you have anything that this will work for to make this easy. Okay, yeah, make me an acrobatics check because you're proficient in acrobatics.
Is this a one-time use?
It is one-time use.
Mm.
On a 10, you hit him. You hit the blue-haired or the blue-bearded dwarf, and he begins to just kind of look like he's levitating a little bit. Dragonfly is still spinning out, but seems to be safe. Everybody can make me a perception check. This is going to be probably, because y'all are level 1, somebody's going to need a nat 20 for this to work.
Oof.
But y'all have been getting a lot of them.
How about a nat 20?
Oh my god.
Do you have a +5?
I get a 5.
+2, so 22 total.
You need a 25, so I was saying.
Ah.
So the only way that a 25 would be possible is for somebody to have a +5 in it and get a nat 20. You all don't notice anything. You do see the dragonfly spinning out though, and kind of hit the ground. You watch as the blue-bearded dwarf floats safely, and he just looks up. You all are still about 20 feet up from the ground. He falls about 10 feet onto a nearby tent awning, just kind of floating gently, and then just softly rolls down to the ground and just looks up and kind of like waves and salutes, like a thank you.
Nice.
And you all feel, however you want to describe it, that the mood of the carnival has increased a little bit. You can see that people around are appreciating the heroic gesture that just happened, and just seem a little bit happier overall, just all across the park.
Damn, I'm winning a snail race, winning the crowd over, saving some people.
Saving lives, yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to
Shaking
steer the
some
dragonfly.
humans.
Yeah, where are you trying to go?
Over to the... Oh, that's a good question. Over top of the staff area.
Okay, yeah. Give me an animal handling check.
Great. 10.
10 total.
Yep.
At the staff area. What the fuck? Oh, I just don't know
I love this
that
music.
N comes before T. At the staff area, behind the big top, a 20-foot high, 5-foot thick, tangled wall of thorns surrounds a cluster of wagons lit by lanterns. It is barely visible if you were to be looking through the wall, but from above you can see a glass bowl, and you can see one of the wagons is much more ornately decorated than the others. They're wandering around. You see a big bugbear in overalls, like overalls that are cut off to be shorts, with a jack-o'-lantern cut from the bottom down, so it's just the top part just resting on his head, but just this big-ass bugbear just kind of walking the perimeter between the thorn wall and the wagons. And then on the inside of the wagons, you see a fucked up clown. Not like drunk, but just like a clown off Timu that just is like smoking bubbles out of his bubble pipe. He's got like the creepy, like he's got the 5 o'clock shadow going through, and he just looks distressed, but he's leaning against one of the wagons. And that's about it. Your dragonfly ends up recircling back, landing on the lily pad. You all are free to go to the next thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna start doing more scribbles to remember what we've done.
Brambvern wants to go check on the dragonfly that crashed.
Yeah, dragonfly crashed about here. Yeah, right there.
Can we all go?
You find it. It's all of y'all are free to go. It's sitting on the ground and it just looks like it's about to take off. It's kind of like flexing its wings, like freeing them from each other.
It's okay though.
Let's do it.
It seems to be getting up. It seems confused in a way that like you can tell animal body language. You don't need to make an animal handling check for that. It just seems like that wasn't supposed to happen.
Disoriented.
Okay.
Are we being affected at all by the siren or the mermaid?
I mean, from there, you're definitely intrigued by her.
Yeah.
She seems to be, it's like a siren song.
I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Dandelion.
Huh? Do you all want me to repeat the description, or do you want me to, are you good?
I got it.
No, I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, you see a blue, let me find it. Oh, actually, I've got a few that I'm gonna send. No, not that. Not there. This is the bugbear with the little dungarees. This is the fucked up clown off Timu.
Oh my god, I love the clown.
And this is oh my god. Nope, same one twice. Ignore that one. This is the mermaid.
Nice.
Whoa.
Damn, shoddy.
And what would you all like to do?
Gregory somehow turns like bright red through his scales.
Through the scales.
Yeah.
Do you have red scales too?
No, I have gold scales.
Gold scales, that's what it was.
Yeah. You can see, like, I'm literally almost like smoking
Brambvern's gonna
how
take
red I am.
just like a few step back and just go along the water.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
start dancing to the tunes.
Y'all hear sing something better from the crowd.
Shut up!
All
Her
right.
voice is beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wait.
pull out my lyre and play alongside the voice.
And then I have a violin, and I am also going to play alongside. the character.
You're getting outperformed. This is to her, not to y'all.
I yell back, "Shut the fuck up!"
Who's yelling
let me
this?
see.
Like, where's this crowd at?
Make me a.
All around.
It's the same person who's.
You can make me perception if you're trying to find who's yelling it.
Got a 19.
If you're the only one looking,
I got a 22.
I'm 22. Okay.
A
Perception.
perception check?
Mhm.
Perception, yep. If y'all are looking for the source of the heckling.
12.
6.
Needed to be a 24. You all don't see where it's coming from.
I got.
Can I tell that it's like the same voice?
It sounds like different voices. It sounds like it's coming from the same spot, but on a 22, it sounds like it's coming from the same spot, but different voices.
I think Dandelion and I are sitting on the edge of that pier, and he's playing the music, and I just get out my pipe and like chilling, smoking next to Dandelion.
I'm gonna put down my instrument and declare a grand speech about how they should be respectful of the performer and the great
I'd
art.
rather listen to him.
But
And
it's
she
good
stops.
art.
Gregory starts like walking towards the heckling sound.
And
Can my
Brambvern,
character call out who said that?
Yeah, but you don't
Who
hear
said that?
anything.
Say it to
There's
my
no
face.
response, and you all notice that the mermaid who was singing begins to kind of falter off mid-song, leap out of her bowl, and dart off, heading downriver. You see that she heads off to the west.
No.
Damn.
Brambvern's gonna go into this clearing and just check it out.
And the mood
Gregory
feels
follows her.
tense.
Yeah, I'll follow Gregory too.
Where are you going?
Gregory's going where?
The mood
Like
feels
following
intense.
We're
downriver?
following the mermaid.
We're looking for the lady.
Make me perception checks again.
Everyone?
As a total group, you're going to need a 75. So adding all of them together. So that's a 15 for everybody.
I have a 17.
Okay.
13.
I got a 14.
14.
I failed everybody.
No.
At a solid
30. That was 30, 44, 48.
I guess I got a
think
4.
one.
Sorry.
Oh wait, 2 13s. So 26, 43.
No.
It wouldn't be enough because you'd need more above. Yeah, she's going west, but you can't see where she went. You see
Yeah.
that the shadow kind of like underwater just kind of blends in as she goes a little bit deeper.
Okay, now
Can I go-
Gregory's pissed and he wants to look for the heckling.
I agree. I help you look. Cause what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm with him.
It's for this guy. Or these guys.
I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna grab my morning star and punch him in the face with it.
Yeah. Gregory's not usually a violent person, but he's really wound up.
Michael, this is Quintilius from session 1 all over again.
I
This is
know,
like the
right?
same everybody's turns. Everybody can make me an investigation check. For this, you are going to need 65 total,
Good luck.
if my math is right.
I got a 2 plus minus 1.
Investigate.
Oh,
20!
Oh!
I got a 16.
this might
I will join Brambvern in
Oh
this
no.
and I have a 3.
I got a 2.
We suck at getting information.
We're really not good at it.
Yeah, y'all are, yeah.
I'm great
You
at
have so
magic.
many-
That's all I
yeah.
got going for.
So that's a 21, 37, 39, 42. So 42 out of 55 or 65, whatever I said. Still would not be enough, but you do see black feathers moving out from the crowd about where the voice was.
I follow them.
Follow. Yeah.
Hey! Were you the one that was fucking yelling at the mermaid lady?
Gone. Broken line of sight. Nobody's there by the time you caught up.
Can we question people around us and ask who the heckler was?
Yeah. Are you just asking who they saw and who it was coming from?
Hey guys, Did you notice who was heckling? Like, did you see who was heckling the mermaid?
Yeah, it was some. I think they're a Kinku. I don't actually know how to say their name. I'm not too familiar with where I'm from, but like a black crow person, raven person.
Oh.
Did you see where he went?
No, I didn't. There are a lot of people here. Like, this is the Lotus Resort, Lotus Casino, whatever, from Percy Jackson vibes. People are kind of amassing here, and they weren't really paying attention to the one in the crowd. You all were there for less time, so.
Can I make a history check to see if I remember any sort of crow-like person?
Yeah.
19.
No.
Can
Nothing.
You can be confident that like, it's not me saying it's not high enough. You're pretty solid. You don't remember any crow attendees.
Can I make a survival check and look for like footsteps?
In the grass?
Yeah.
You can. It's going to be a high DC. It's probably going to be, you need a nat 20 because this is flattened grass. This is
Oh
fair
yeah, because
ground
like
grass,
everyone.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well go for it, right?
Yeah. Could be a nat 20.
No.
Can I use my
Oh.
persuasion to persuade the person to come out?
If you saw them and like knew where they were, yeah, you could. But just openly being like, "Hey, come out, wherever you are." No, yeah. It's like the cops
guess
being like, "Hey, just come out of your house. Let us arrest you, please."
Please let me beat the fuck out of you.
I say we go to the next event.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Keep our eyes open.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking Big Top is just Big Top, and seems interesting.
Well, it's not time yet. The event doesn't start till midnight.
Ooh, okay.
What about the carousel? We're right close to it.
Yeah, let's go to the
you can
carousel. Gregory was
Yeah.
interested in the carousel.
Yeah. Gregory follows, but he's like really anxious now, and he keeps like wringing his hands.
Keeps what?
He keeps like wringing his hands.
Oh, like
Yeah.
fucking with intention. Yeah.
Can I ask what's going on?
I just, I thought she was a really good performer, and I just feel I'm very upset that someone would yell at her like that.
It's okay. We'll find whoever did it,
Yeah, I know, we will. Yeah.
and we get them kicked out of the festival for sure.
It's just if I'm, can I tell you a secret, Eclair?
Sure, I'll keep a secret. I'll keep it in my little pouch.
I saw her the last time I was here, and I'm basically in love with her. I mean, I can't stop thinking about her.
Oh my god.
That's why I came back to this carnival tonight, and I'm just trying to work up the courage to talk to her, but I don't think I can do it.
It's okay. You know, if you see her, I'll let you have. What was it? That one potion that they gave me at the beginning that like gives you,
Potion of advantage.
yeah, the advantage potion.
Well,
You can have an advantage.
The wingman.
I have
yeah.
-1
Yeah.
charisma.
-1.
Oh my god. Well, for sure. When the time comes and we see her, I'll give you
Thank
the
you so
potion.
much, Eclair.
It's like a Harry Potter liquid luck situation. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
All right. You all get to the carnival, or most of you all. You don't see Dandelion with you, but not the carnival, the carousel. At it again, you see a line of people waiting to get on. Procession of wooden unicorns standing motionless. People get on, get off, and they animate, do a little circle, and then ride ends. And attending the ride attendant is a female centaur with like black and white and orange spots all over. And it's just kind of managing the line. There's a few people there, but you get up to the front, and she asks if you all would like to go for a ride.
Is this the carnival version of the Sleeping Beauty song?
I think so.
Once Upon a Dream from King Arthur Carousel, Walt Disney
Yeah.
Records, yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Honestly, perfect little tune to write the carousel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's hop on, I guess.
Yeah.
Tickets, and she holds them out and asks for you all. For y'all doing it?
Yep.
Punch, punch, punch. Yep. 5 out of 8.
Or
Oh wait, shouldn't we ask about our friend not being here? I guess it's too late. We're already on there, so.
Where
You
is
punched
it?
him.
Say it while we're riding horses next to each other.
Hey guys, did you wait?
Where's Dandelion?
Who?
Where'd he go? Dandelion, what do you mean who?
Oh, yes, him.
He was with us in our group. He was in the snail race.
That was so long ago already.
It was a few minutes ago.
Oh, surely it was longer than that.
I'm pretty sure it was a few minutes ago still.
Nah, I'm just ignoring her at this point. Enjoying my horse ride.
if you all get on, you get on and they don't move. They don't move in the same way that they should. And you see that the ride attendant comes over and she's like, I'm sorry. It's like sometimes we have to do maintenance, like after they pre-paint the unicorns, but I can't actually get up there due to and she looks down and she's like, ever since all of this happened, but if you guys, and she holds, and she very clearly is not used to having to ask about this, holds a bucket of paint and a paintbrush and asks if one of you all can help them.
I think that I will be able to reach anything that you cannot.
Thank you. Sorry, just still not used
Can I
to
ask
this.
a question to the horse lady?
Mhm.
What happened to you? Because when we first walked in here, the monkey that we spoke to had issues as well. He was like, I wasn't always like this. And now you're also kind of acting suspicious. What does that mean? Did someone turn you guys into animals? Is that what's happening here?
I'm not an animal. And here, I'll send you an image. Let me find.
Or did someone curse the circus people, the circus workers, into being animals
No.
or stuck in some certain state?
Oh fuck! Why does it keep doing that? I don't want that one. She just goes, no. I just made a bad deal. I'm just a human who made a bad deal, but she looks like this.
Can I ask, who did you make a deal with?
No, you
Oh, she's so
can't.
pretty.
Why can't I ask?
Or can you not tell us?
Can I roll persuasion?
Yeah, insight or persuasion, your choice.
Okay. I got a 6. Damn.
Gregory, did you say you were gonna add something to it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if she just couldn't tell us who it was, but you said, did you say investigation or persuasion?
Insight or persuasion.
Insight.
Actually, for you, it'd be insight.
Yeah. I only got an 8.
An 8.
Brambvern's gonna
combining
roll
them.
insight as well.
Okay.
And he's just
Yeah.
watching this, right?
Mm-hmm.
18.
On an
Okay.
18, you see the look of someone that has also been touched by the Feywild.
Mm.
Not
Also-
necessarily natural, but You see the look of somebody that's been touched by the Feywild, and the reluctance is familiar. And you don't know on an 18 if it's reluctance due to not being able to or due to not knowing, but like a blocking.
Is there a way? Like, this is an animal, right?
It's a centaur, basically.
Just an animal.
I
Not a
sent the
human.
image in the thing. Humanoid.
Humanoid.
Not
Alright.
a human, but yeah.
Like, I couldn't make like an
Human.
animal handling check to like calm it down because it's obviously
You
flustered.
can try. You can make an animal handling check.
It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Just to like
It's-
calm it down.
Somewhat similar to the monkey appeasing that was not a monkey.
Yeah, I got a 16.
On a 16, she does not look too thrilled about this. Like, if you were basically treating her like a horse, like petting in the same way you'd pet a horse, she's not feeling that. She looks very uncomfortable in her body and with her current form, if you want to call it that.
I
I
understand.
wanna-
You seem to have traveled to a place you do not understand. I am sorry about the touch. It is not something I do not intend to offend, only to calm and to assist.
You
I-
don't know anything about where I was. And then what were you saying? Jake?
No, I was just gonna offer to help her, like, do her task. She was painting something up high, right?
Yeah, painting the names on the horse. Essentially, like, they wear off over a certain amount of uses, and you have to repaint the horses for the ones that have worn off.
Gotcha. Can I use
Most
magic
of it.
hand to do that?
I mean, you can go up on the platform and you can do all of that. But then for Joe and Maddie, you said you were asking if she can't talk about it or if she won't talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of both. I can't talk about it due to the nature of my bargain. A hag made good on a promise with me to reunite me with my missing horse. That's about as much as I can say about that, though.
So by reunite, you mean like actually physically united you guys?
And she hands the paint across. You can talk to them, and they might know a little bit more.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I take the paint and I start going up to the horses. For the...
She does hand it to Bartholomew because he was the most eager
Right.
to actually paint. Bounce over to Dandelion. What are you doing?
Dandelion?
He's asleep in the bush.
He might be. I do know what he said, but it doesn't have to be a private thing.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
I was just asking what you were doing over in the corner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to get up real quick and get my door.
No worries.
So I just missed the last 30 seconds. If you could relay that to me, please.
Honestly, no worries, because you're not even in the area, so that works
Doesn't
out.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have to catch up on all of this anyways. But I had just flipped it back to you to ask what you were doing in the area, in your area.
Oh, I have disguised myself as the clown that I saw, and I'm walking towards the staff area where I saw
Yeah.
him.
You walk up to the thorns that you cannot really see through. You do see vaguely, it's like looking through a hedge, but not enough to make out any detail. But they don't seem to part or anything. Like, it is a thorn wall.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and walk into the entrance.
Into what?
The entrance of the staff area.
There doesn't seem to be one. There's the big top, and then there's a little tent, a little auxiliary tent that connects through the back, like a backstage thing, and then there's all of that. But the entrance that's visible would be the big top.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go reunite with. Or no, I can't because I'm fucking disguised.
You can dispel the disguise. Or you can keep it up and just explain and just be like, hey.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back. Hello, Stinkies.
What?
Does anybody know this clown?
Wait, him?
I don't know.
Like you mean Dandelion? Or
Yeah, because doesn't he look like a clown right now?
Yeah, he looks like the chain smoking clown.
I want to use detect magic.
Yeah,
Boy, that's
Mark,
metagaming
yeah,
as fuck, though, no?
you detect an aura of transmutation magic on this clown.
I'm pretty
There's
sure
no
I
way
would.
that's
Yeah.
not meta.
I mean, I would know right away. I'd have a feeling if somebody was using magic that strongly standing right next to me.
Yeah.
Dandelion.
What's up, guys?
Why do you?
What's up, gang?
He's just using a spell. Up to hijinks, no doubt.
Okay.
You know.
Where were you, Dandelion? Were you huffing paint behind the booths again?
he was ripping a bong out of
Oh, your camera looked
the
like it
little
was
bubble
broke.
one thing. Ooh.
Yeah, I think he was trying to turn the camera on and it was glitching. Because I saw the little spinning thing.
Dandelion, are you there?
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Well,
Hello?
Yeah,
We hear you. Your camera's loading on my end, at least.
mine too.
yeah, same.
You
Yeah.
don't see me. God damn it.
I'm sure you look.
I'm expecting you to be in full clown makeup.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right? I was like, this has got to be. Go here.
Oh, he's smoking like the
Oh my God,
the clown.
look.
Yeah, I got my cigarette now.
Lore accurate.
What's up, guys?
But yeah, you catch up to them. You see Bartholomew holding a bucket of paint. You see the centaur and Brambvern and Gregory and Eclair and all of them looking at them.
What's up, Doc? What are you guys up to?
What's up?
I
Where'd you go?
Eat your horses.
And you all
think-
get up there. And I will tell you, if you all each take a little bit of paint, like on a brush, and there are enough brushes that each of y'all can multitask. Does everybody want to take a unicorn?
Yes, we're helping this Madame horse paint the carousel.
All right. I think I'm just gonna sit here. That sounds like kind of a lot.
It's stoned on the.
I think I'm just gonna sit in the grass next to it and like look at I don't know, mosquitoes flying around. Yeah.
So everybody's doing one except Dandelion, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. So Bartholomew, you have your brush. You go over and find unicorn. They ride in pairs, and you see that one, its name written on its, like where the saddle would be, the side, says blood, and the other one is erased to a point where you can't really make out the letters, but you see that it ends in R. Brambvern, you see on your pair beat, B-E-A-T on one of them, and you see that the other one starts with B as well, with some letters after. Gregory, you see that one is gold, the one on the right is gold, and the one on the left is something, and then an A, and then something. And Eclair, you see that one of yours is called Once, and one is also starting with a B, with something after.
Brambvern's going to shout, what are we painting? I do not understand. I thought it was just a color, and what are their names?
Can I talk to them? Like, are they alive magically?
They're not, they're just wooden unicorns right now.
Are they all different like colors?
Yeah. The Yeah, some of them are red, blue, green. I mean, if you want to make investigation checks, I can give you a little bit more. You can
Okay.
make a group investigation check.
Yeah.
A
Damn.
2.
Oh my god.
Michael, you're rolling hot
Got a
today.
six.
Oh, we got a 2, an 8, and a 6.
13.
Oof.
We're never gonna beat any of
13.
these puzzles.
No.
Dandelion, on your investigation
Gonna
check
be
with a
clueless,
9,
spending a lot
you
of
can tell
cash.
there are like 7 fireflies near you.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
For
Nice.
Bartholomew, on a 13, blood is red. The other one is like a very pale blue. That's what I'll give you on a 13.
Wait, the
Actually,
horse
on a
itself is?
Yeah, blood is a red horse, and then the other one is like a pale blue. And I'll say that you can tell that there are about 4 letters before the R. For the rest of y'all, you get the colors. Both of yours, or no, sorry, because Dandelion's not doing it. Brambvern, yours, one is brown and one is green. Gregory, one of yours is red and one of yours is gold. And then Eclair, one of yours is white and one of yours is blue.
Brown and gold, you said?
Like a pale, or sorry, not white and blue, like white and like a very pale yellow, like a cream. Yeah, brown and green.
Brown and green.
And one
Can I
of the
ask
horses-
the centaur why they have such strange names?
They have a little bit of personality. You guys should try the snail racing because they also have some kind of fun names.
Yeah, but my horse says
Snail
blood.
racing.
Yeah, we gotta check on our snail later.
You what?
We gotta remember to check on our winning snail later.
Oh, true.
Can I ask the centaur what their names are?
If you want them to talk, you might have to do that yourself.
Okay.
Animal
Is there a way
handling?
to like reanimate them?
Yeah, by painting them.
Oh. Like
Can I
names
use
have
my own
importance.
tools? I have an art kit.
Sure, as long as it matches the style.
Okay.
I don't think the bosses would be too happy about any of the horses being rendered inert.
How would the bosses figure it out?
They wouldn't work. And they'd be pretty easy.
I start painting my horse.
Yeah, I guess.
What,
Yeah.
what do you
I'll
write?
paint my horse.
Blood. I re-outlining blood, right?
Well, blood is good on there.
Oh, blood is good. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's the other one that you can tell is
Wait, so if blood can talk, then right?
if the ride were to start, yeah, but all of them need to be working.
Oh, all of them need to work in order.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I'm
Okay,
so sorry.
There
Can
is
you
one
say
more set.
my name?
I'm sending them.
Okay. Cool.
Better.
And the question marks just mean like you don't know how many letters.
Beat?
And dandelions is not listed, but there is one more that somebody's gonna have to do eventually if somebody wants to do 2.
What color is the other one? Gold and
Red
What?
and gold.
red and gold.
And it ends in
And
an
now
R.
you'll get to
you
listen
said?
to the insane
Oh, yeah.
Jeopardy looping carnival music.
Yeah, right? Okay, I think
What are these?
Brambvern is just stumped and is just going to take a mental note and go somewhere else.
Fair?
Do I see? Oh no, I don't. We already did investigation, huh?
See what?
Oh, just the things that are on each.
Well, you said you were sitting in the grass and looking at the bugs, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go paint dandelions for him. I think after I finish mine.
Yeah, you see on dandelions that it is one is chip and one is also starting with a B.
Interesting.
Joe's just vibing.
What if it's like
Yes, yes,
circular?
yes.
What? Oh, that's meta. My bad.
Can we do like a history or an investigation to like see if we can see any scratch, like very faint paint?
That was what the investigation check
Yeah,
that
we
y'all
kinda
made was
did.
for,
Oh,
but
and
you
we
can
just
do
really-
one
Yes,
more, and this one will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
But I'll let all of
Oh,
y'all make it
hold on.
again at disadvantage.
Can I use my intelligence to see if it's like a riddle-based type thing?
Yeah, make me an intelligence check.
Ooh, could I also do that?
I'll also do those.
I'd say pick between investigation or intelligence,
Why can't I find intelligence?
even though both are intelligence, but different checks. Intelligence is just up at the top.
I got 19.
19 on investigation.
Yeah.
Roll it again, take the lower, because this is a disadvantage since you already tried from the first one. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, that was from 5 minutes ago. Yeah, so roll the second one, Joe.
No, that I just rolled this one.
Yeah, but
just
this
now.
one's going to be at disadvantage because you're trying again to do the same check. So it'll be between a 19, which is good to have, and whatever's lower.
In a 13 or 12.
And a 12. On a 12, you can tell that yours has 3 spaces after the B. So it would be like this. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that it did that, but whatever.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let me do this. There we go.
Is it once and beat?
It is not. Bartholomew on a 12 intelligence. This is some sort of riddle.
Yeah.
Like,
Is Chip, and what was the last one,
There's
too?
a definitive way to get these.
Yeah. How many spaces
I
were
know.
there on the chip one?
It was 4 after B.
4 after the B and chip. Can you write that one out for me?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
So, once in B, or sorry, chip in B.
Yep. So that's what y'all got.
Oh, chip and blood. Alright.
Could be. Once y'all let me know what your final answer is that you're panning on each one, you're locked.
I was gonna
in.
say we're never gonna get them all. Like,
No,
Oh,
we
you
couldn't.
can.
Why not?
You could, yeah, potentially.
Chip
could.
and
Y'all can
blood.
discuss, but
Blood and not chip. Anything ends with R. Nothing ends with R. So it'll have to be a word that we come up with,
Yeah,
right?
one of them ends up with all.
So the one that ends in R must be Gregory's first one, because it's the only one with potentially 5. Can we update that in the thing to reflect that?
I'll say y'all can pick one person to roll one more investigation check. You can throw whatever you want at it. You'll have bardic inspirations that you could use. You'll have heroic inspiration. You have the potion of advantage. But you can give one more investigation check if you choose one person to roll it, and potentially get all the letter spaces.
Does anybody have a +5 investigation?
I don't have a +5 investigation, unfortunately.
Do I see a +4?
No.
Auction.
I
Do I see a
actually have
+3?
minus.
Do I see a
Got a
+3 to
+4.
investigate?
I think
I-
the highest investigation is a +2.
I will
Okay,
roll it
alright.
at a +2.
All right, beautiful.
Then
Bardic
like, you could
inspiration
help
as
to
well.
roll, yeah.
What was it again?
He's given bardic inspiration, so you'll add a d6 to it. So it'll
What
be a
was
D12
the
plus D6.
Perception was the roll though, right?
Investigation?
Oh, investigation. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah.
Holy
How
shit!
about-
Just
Add a
like
d6 to
clicking
it
with
too.
the
See how high it
songs.
goes.
Wait,
So
do I roll a
26?
d6 or does he?
No, add a
Yeah.
like roll it.
Oh, add a singular d6. Can I just
Yeah.
add? Boop. 2.
Which is a good representative. On a 22, you'll get all of them because it was going to go up. 2 was going to earn you another one. So you see this. So 4 spaces before the R in the first one, 3 spaces after the B in the second one, 2 and 2 on Gregory's, 3 after the B in Eclair's, 4 after the B in Dandelion's.
Blood and something. Beat and blue.
Beat blue. That's a good one. Or maybe they're colors, because they're
Yeah.
Their
we're
colors are
painting
based
them.
off the horse. Yeah, because blood was
So
red.
what colors were the horses? Okay.
Blood is
Blue.
red, the other one is a light blue, Beat is brown, and the other one is green. Maddie's first one is red, and gold is gold. Once is white, and the other one is like a very pale off-white, like an off-yellow or an off-blue, like ceiling light type color.
Eggshell.
And yeah, but it kind of shifts between a yellow and a blue, which is why I had to correct myself. And then Chip is gray, and the other one is like a brick color. I was avoiding saying the answer. I'll tell you right now is not brick for that, because I was avoiding. saying that.
Yeah, I was like brick.
Because it does fit, but yeah.
It does. That was funny.
Chip
that one
and
of
black,
blue?
chip and brown. What's the first one? What's a color that ends in the letter R? Anybody know?
Black and gold.
Lavender.
Wait, can you give us the name of or the colors of the snails?
They're above. They're just above that, but
I don't think they have anything to do with
that
it.
would be smart. And it kind
I
of is
think-
connected because like
yeah,
quickly
because
is green.
she mentioned, oh, were you guys at the snake thing? So I think
That was just when y'all were talking
definitely
about
beat
crazy
and
names.
blue, and then black and gold. I feel like so. I don't know what the first one is, but I think the second one for part 2 is beat and blue, and then for Gregory is black and gold.
I think that,
Well,
that's
the one that you have as blue right now, like beat and blue, is green.
Uh-huh.
The
right.
brown
What
and
about
green.
bark? Like beat and bark? Possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought they'd be colors because.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, like once is gray, so like I don't know if there's any real correlation that we like. I don't think we know.
Oh
enough
no!
information.
Look at the ordering. Look at the ordering. It's all the right sides are colors, all the left sides are something else. Blood beat once chip. Yeah, all the ones on the right are going to be colors. All the ones on the left are going to be something
Okay,
else.
it's once and blue. Is it once and blue?
Yeah, we have to like
Chip and
send a guess
black?
then. I think.
Yeah, I think we get you. You can't just ask. You got to do it, and it's either gonna be right or wrong.
Yeah. The downside is you have to do it. Like you have to put in the whole sequence at once. I just feel like we should go somewhere else.
I
Keep
think we should
investigating.
explore and come back.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
we
odds of
are
this getting this are so
failures
small.
when it comes to figuring this out.
Yeah,
Not
Yeah, I think we
necessarily.
can do it.
I'm not
I
gonna
think
get
we
it.
can do it.
There are other
makes
horses on the or other unicorns on the carousel.
Oh yeah,
of
let's
these
look
are
at the other ones.
That was me throwing a friend shout out rather than a DM. That would just be like, no, you didn't get it.
Can I just start going to all of them and checking out all of them?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you like 2 others. You see one that says arm and one that says leg next to each other. You see one that says skin and one that says teeth next to each other.
Okay.
And there's one more that I'll wait to give, but this is going to be like above table, a bigger hint. So even though you could, I'll give you those 2 before the others.
Dude, I'm brilliant. Sorry, skin and teeth. And the other one,
Arm and leg.
arm and leg.
By the skin. Oh, they're sayings. By the skin of your teeth. By an arm and a leg.
It costs an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
By the skin of your teeth.
By.
Or
Yeah.
Blood and tears.
Something in gold.
once and back.
Yeah, once and back, beaten blue.
No.
I don't like blue. Especially because the horse is brown.
Green. That horse is green.
Oh, okay.
Well, think of another saying. What else could it be?
I was thinking, oh yeah.
Y'all got this.
Arm and a leg. Skin by your
I'm
teeth.
terrible at puzzles or riddles. Like my
Oh,
entire
yeah.
life, I always have been.
The Feywild is going to be rough because I think there are a lot of puzzles.
Oh, good.
A lot of riddles and trickery.
Like chip and brick.
Is that a saying?
Like
Chip and
off
bone?
the old brick.
Chip off the old shoulder, that's a saying.
Chip on your shoulder is one. Chip off is chip off the old block.
Off the old block.
Block.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
in
definitely block.
Block.
Yeah.
Once and oh, for all. Once and for all is something. Once in a while.
Wait, I think.
Uh,
So what are your colors again, guys? So Bartholomew, it's red, right? Blood is red,
Blood is red, yeah.
and the other one is what?
I don't remember.
I'm typing it
Oh,
up
light
right
blue.
now.
That's what it was.
chip off the old
feel like it-
block.
It should be like blood and tears or blood and sweat, but neither of those words.
Yeah. Blood and sweat, blood and tears.
I think for sure, Eclair is once and back.
And Gregory's is. Oh no! What?
The centaur knows what these names should be, though, right?
Wait,
She
is
won't tell us.
Maybe. We could ask. Yo, Centaur, do you know what these are supposed to be?
She said that you all had to do it on your own
Okay.
to get them to
Okay.
talk. There we go.
Oh, that helps. Chip off the old block. Once in light blue. Does that help? Maybe that makes it worse.
I mean, once doesn't really
Oh,
correspond.
well, okay, but if blood is red, then light blue is like something light blue, surely, right?
Like a vein? Like veins. Like blood is red. And then blood is also light blue when it's in you, right?
That's it. So, what are some things that are light blue? The sky, water, blood and water.
Oh, water. Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like water, yeah.
I think
Beat
you're right.
Makes sense to
and
me.
bees.
Big, you're
Give me
like,
something green
y'all
that
have
starts with a B.
Pretty much.
Give me something green that starts with a B. Beer, bear, book,
Bush.
blood?
bush,
and the
bush.
Blood and
Bush, you're right. Beat
gore
around the
and
bush.
wind-
You're right.
Beer,
Ah,
yeah. Bush. Yep. Give me something red with an A in it. Gold.
Give me some of what Rasser's smoking over there. Can my character take that and get like a advantage?
This is him
Yeah,
locking
wait.
in after looking at the fireflies around.
Right? No, seriously though.
He's like, "All right,
clearly
you
these
guys,
people need
there we
help.
Like a little meditative zen, smoked his bubble pipe. Yeah.
gold.
So what do we have so far? We have what was the first one with blood?
Blood and water.
Blood and water.
Beat bush. Chip off the old block.
I'll let all of you make me an insight check.
I'm not gonna go to bed till I figure this out.
Well, we're gonna end.
11.
So
17.
Yeah, I want to try to figure this out before we end.
Could I don't know.
Claire, did you?
Can it be beaten bass? Like, is bass the fish green?
That
No, we
has
already
to be
got that one.
blue.
That one's bush.
I mean bush. That has to be
Oh.
bush. Because the saying is beat around the bush. Chip off the old block. Blood and water.
I don't know what
Something
the
gold.
red with the gold is.
I see insight checks from Dandelion and Bartholomew, but if the other three want
I'm
to make
going
them, you can as
to.
well.
I got 15.
Okay. Get through. And then that leaves Brambvern and Gregory.
I got a
21.
21.
Insight checks again, you
All
said?
of insight, yeah.
16.
All of you feel like there are reasons that you were drawn to each of these horses. They all seem to connect somehow, whether you know it or not.
Once in a blue moon, maybe that's blue for that one.
Does
That's a
anyone want
saying?
my blood horse? I don't like my horse.
Once in a blue moon could be 4.
That might,
Yeah, I think that's.
that
There's
might
not a
be
lot of
right.
words that fit, so I'm good with.
Once in a
That-
blue moon.
Yeah.
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 All right, we gotta lock in on this gold one.
yeah, I have no idea what this one is.
I feel like it looks like it would be black. I don't know.
Because I'm gold, so that's something, but I don't know what the.
What are red things?
It's not.
Just name things that are
Your
red.
species. What is your species? Or
Apple.
like, is there something about you that is
Drake
like a
and
specific
gold?
word?
Drake? She's a dragon? It's like usually red.
We got another.
Right.
Y'all are
Art.
like that guess wasn't
Heart of
specifically
gold?
close, but y'all are so close to everything.
Does heart fit, or am I dumb?
Oh,
Heart of gold.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's gotta be it.
Oh
No,
my
that's
gosh,
it. It has to be
that's
it. Okay, so blood and water, beat bush, heart gold, once blue, chip block. Send it.
Yep. You paint them
Locked
on.
in.
Locked in.
You all paint them and presumably hand the bucket and all the brushes back to the attendant who has a name tag. This is Diana, but she does a little bit of magic, and you watch all of the pips from when you punched your tickets go back, and as a thank you for doing the maintenance on this when she could not physically reach it, refunds you those punches. Dandelion, you didn't actually punch yours, so you just walked over from the left side. You just showed up. But
Back up to 6.
all of the rest of y'all's are replenished, and you go for a ride. As the ride takes off, and they all kind of creak to life, none of them whinny, none of them seem uncomfortable, and in your head you hear about 10 voices coalescing into one. And you hear them ask you all mentally, what do you know about Prismere?
Praise me.
First name. Can I do an
Y'all can do history checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
history. Let's go. Can I get advantage?
I got a 0.
16.
I got a 10.
Was it investigation? Is that what you said, or history?
History.
History.
History. Okay, cool.
You've seen a lot, old man.
Not enough.
Dandelion, I'll give this specifically to you, even though y'all both tied for a 16. You know that Prismere is a word that gets thrown around a lot at the carnival. You might not know why, but you hear that whisper. Like it is a word that whispers well, if that makes sense. Like you can hear Prismere, and it just has a shooting sound to it, and you've heard it a lot. But you, in your heads, they can tell and go, nothing. You all wanted to know about Diana, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
This carnival holds a Fey crossing to Prismere. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light know how to use it. Prismere was formerly ruled by the Archfey Zybilna, and it has now been taken over by 3 hags, each of which ruling over one portion of the realm. We can tell the loss in the way that we have lost our names, and they must be replenished. And each of you feels in your head a flash of who you once were. Whatever you may be missing, you feel it back for a split second. And they say, you can go there and become whole again. And the ride ends, and that's where we're going to end for today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
That was a good wrap up.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. That was a great first session. Good job, Alex.
And now
Good-
you'll
good
know
timing, guy.
kind of what's happening. Or at least
Kinda.
bits and pieces of what's happening.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Very cool.
So
That's fun.
intrigued.
Did we miss any that I think that's it. Did the ticket booth, but yeah.
Oh, can we long rest, please?
No.
That's so funny.
Long rest is the whole carnival.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna nap somewhere, yeah, because the long rest is 8 hours. But it is hour 3 now by the time you get off of the carnival or off of the carousel.
I'm excited for midnight.
So if we short rest, will we rest past the extravaganza?
If you were to short rest right now, you would wake up as the thing is starting, as the extravaganza is starting.
I mean, that's my vote.
Why do we need to rest?
Spell
Yeah,
slots
zip and party.
and certain. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have used anything. To be honest, do we need to?
I have
mean,
not.
I'm not going to get spell slots back. I need a long rest for spell slots.
Yeah, you'd need a full night's sleep to get your spell slots back. Do you get Bardic Inspiration back on a short rest?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, so you get the one back that you used at least, but I'm glad that y'all got the like. I didn't want to say, hey, these are idioms, but
Yeah.
I did have
Yeah.
the reserve of I'll give other ones, and the other heavier one that I was gonna give was Blessing and Disguise, and I was like, that's gonna just give it to y'all, so I'll wait on that one. But Arm and Leg and whatever.
Yeah, those kind of gave it to us too.
I don't know why I didn't ask about if there were more horses. I just assumed they were all
Yeah, nobody
horses.
asked. I said you'll
Yeah.
find the ones that are erased.
So that was like the biggest one. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is all the horses they are. Clearly, like.
I like
Just
Northwind the
assuming
best so
they're-
far.
Yeah.
What?
I like Northwind,
he's-
the super tall tree.
The
He's a
stone
Oh yeah,
tree.
Crush
Yeah.
from Nemo.
Yeah.
I like the snail, Gregory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel so bad for people working there. They're all so like, I mean, except for Northwind, they're all very depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look abused and forced against their will.
Yeah, why is Northwind so chill?
Because he's
He's
high.
high. He's handing you little seeds from a tree. What do you think he's doing with those seeds?
I don't know.
He's
just
miserable,
really
so he's
wrong.
just high all the time. I like that he can spawn up in different places.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
right?
And then
Yeah, I noticed that right away. I was like,
Nah, bro. He's that mobile. I don't trust him. He's a figment of Mr. Light and Mr. Witch. He's
Who
like their
knows?
eyes and ears. He's just
Find
popping up
out.
in random places that we show up. Fuck no, bro. He's the op.
that's not a trope that happens in any TV shows or movies or media where they have the likable character be a twist. That would never.
Yeah, he's the op. Yeah, that would never happen. He's the fucking op. I don't trust him. I don't know. He's just like showing up in places.
There are
Like,
Easter
why
eggs
is
in this
the-
map that I didn't notice until now.
Honestly, what the fuck is he gonna do if I just swing my hammer at him? Nothing.
Big
oh
tree,
man,
bro.
I would not start a fight with a 12-foot tall tree.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just
What level is
because
he?
you were also asking about like, can I have a displacer beast as a pet? And I was like, yeah, that has 76 hit points. I mean, it's not as high. Northwind, because basically every character in this has a stat block. Northwind has 45 hit points. So not like crazy durable, but definitely a lot more durable than all of y'all.
True.
We're still level 1, guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We didn't hit level 2.
If you took 6 of me, I could equal 1 North.
Yeah.
Did we
Yeah, I
take
mean,
any
honestly, if you
XP off
stack
the
them
day?
up damn near too.
That's brilliant.
What'd you say?
I need my milestone.
Did we take any XP on the day?
No, this is gonna be milestone too. Yeah.
Okay.
There are points where you'll level up.
Okay.
Nice.
Good deal.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna go take
good
care of a
session,
drunk
everyone.
girl.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. Good job on other characters too. Guess your gods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's nice meeting you, Maddie.
Yes,
Nice
it was nice meeting you. We all knew
Yeah,
each other
it was
except you. so, so nice meeting you.
I mean, I've never met Rester in person, but
Oh, true.
we've been on one call together before. I think when we were playing some game.
Good, let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
now.
All right. Well,
I know that my character is kind of naturally like a kind of annoying character to have, but I'm trying to keep it with the group as much as possible. So just let me know.
Well, that's just bards, though. Like bards are just always
Pretty
typically the more annoying ones, like just in personality, because they're the most boisterous personality.
And
Yeah.
it's good to
But I
have
don't think this
varied
character comes off annoying at all.
personalities in the
Yeah, I'm just trying to move things along. You know what I mean? Like keep the
Yeah.
thing rolling.
yeah. I mean, I
I
feel
am
like you're just
normally
helping.
that person. Yeah. I mean,
I'm still the chain smoking clown though. Hold on, where's my cigarette? Here it is.
yeah. I'll make a token for next time, just for however long you stay in this. I know it says it
It's
lasts an
gonna-
hour, but I'd let it be like 2 hours just to enjoy the token.
2 hour. Can I do it while in the car? That's the next hour, so I would, right?
You're in hour 3. The big top starts at hour 4, so you
Yeah.
cast it at hour 2. It'll last through hour 3 and then end at 4.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. Really,
Yeah,
it's just
so I'm-
have the icon say dandelion and look like that.
Yeah,
What
so I'm not
does-
gonna be able to go into the big top as that character.
What does identify do? Is it basically just like detect magic, but everything besides magic? Like,
No, identify is you have a thing that you don't know what it does, like a magic item, and it'll tell
Okay.
you what it does. I
Okay,
think
got
it'll also tell you what spell. Like it's more specific. So detect magic is like everything in 30 feet of me for a minute or for an hour or whatever. Identify is like
10
I'm
minutes.
doing it on
yeah.
this thing, and I want to
Yeah.
learn about this thing. Like if there's a spell affecting a chest, if it's a mimic, like Michael now knows a lot about. And that's the stuff that identify might give you.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna go get
Interesting.
dinner.
All right.
So I'm gonna hop out.
Yeah.
But this is awesome. I'm looking forward to session 2.
See you guys.
Yeah,
Adios,
should be
party.
cool.
Bye.
Yeah.
Chat, thank you so much for watching. I sincerely hope that you enjoyed. Let me make it so you can actually see me. That was a lot of fun. I have a recording of this, and I'm gonna figure out what YouTube channel to put it on. So, thank you for watching, and I hope you had as much fun as I did. This is Brambvern, in case you are unaware of what he looks like, and that's Thistle below him. And yeah, I will be streaming every session. I'm gonna have a recording. I think I can upload to YouTube without it being muted. So I'll figure that out. Other than that, I love you all. Hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, your night. Join the Discord. It's a cool place to hang out, make friends, stay updated on the community, and I'll give you updates on when the stream and stuff is. And you can check my Insta story and stuff like that. So I love you all. I hope you love Brambvern, the rest of the party, and I'm so thankful that this is going. I'm super excited. That was a ton of fun. I'll see you guys all later.